We're live.
Welcome to the first episode. This is a web show we're going to be calling iCarly. My name is Cole. That has nothing to do with Carly.
Welcome to iCarly.
No.
No.
That just sounds stupid.
Idiot.
What the hell would we call it that? We're calling it iCarly.
But Carl's dead.
And there's our cameraman, Frederick.
My name's Flannery, not Frederick.
No. You see, we got to make you more relatable to the audience. If we call you Flannery, it's not as relatable. If we call you Frederick, like, oh, Frederick.
Oh, I just looked at the picture you posted. What the fuck?
Hey, Cole,
What's up?
It's too accurate.
you might want to take a little bit of move your mic back just a little bit. You're coming in a bit loud on the stream.
Okay.
Of course he's coming in loud. He's the star of the show.
I'm loud and proud.
And I was coming in quiet. Let's see if this sounds better.
I'm Chadwick and I'm proud. I'm Chadwick and I'm proud. No,
Flannery, you might just
I always had a feeling about you, Chadwick.
No, it's like,
How
is
your
that what he
life is,
calls it?
Chadwick,
What?
how your life is, that's impressive.
Flannery, you might want to just rebalance Cole by just knocking him down a little bit.
Actually, you might want to try and listen to yourself again compared to him now. I didn't realize I had you so low.
Okay, let's double check. I can move my mic back a little bit and I'll be fine. Yep, that's good.
Yo.
Now, Cole, say something.
Noah, something's been bothering me. Why don't fish drown?
He's still coming in a bit loud.
Inch towards the delete contact.
Oh, you think you can delete me? I'm immortal. To quote Grimace, I am inevitable.
Grimace.
Well, yeah, Grimace and the Infinity Nuggets.
Yeah, and Thanos is the McDonald's mascot.
Guys, I want to ask you something real quick.
Are Grimace and Thanos related? Probably.
Well, I mean, of course, that's obvious. Everyone knows that if you have half a brain. But how much does it cost to get a 10 or 15 piece chicken McNuggets set?
Too damn much?
How much? No, it's stateside. I'm legitimately curious. I don't remember.
I think it's
haven't
like
been to McDonald's in a bit.
Last I heard about the McNuggets scene, there's like Burger King, like 10 for $1.
Yeah, Burger King's the cheapest by far. But if you go through like
Oh, yeah.
McDonald's, it's overly expensive, like $2, edging $3 if I remember right. I haven't
Okay, you're
gone in a
sounding
while,
super-
though.
Are you talking about just the nuggets itself, or like a nugget meal or something?
Because there's a deal going on here in Japan where you can get 15 nuggets for about $5.
As for just
None
a
of the
regular
fuck?
10 piece, I just hit a random Google. It's like $4.49.
Wow,
For
it's
10.
actually gone up for McDonald's. Suckers.
But a 20 piece is apparently only $5.
Sounds
Wait,
about right.
what? Wait, what?
10 pieces $4.49, and then 20 is $5. Like,
Hashtag supersize me.
That's not a
Hashtag
thing.
crunchitize me,
Speaking
Captain.
speaking of supersize, I was going down to the 7-Eleven yesterday to pay some bills, and they have this, the boxes of instant yakisoba. You just pour in some water, mix in some sauce, and you got it.
Before you keep going, you were going to the 7-Eleven to pay bills?
Yeah, that's how you do it in Japan. Either that or
Okay,
to
go
the
on.
bank.
I
can
was
do
just
it in
making
the
sure I
States,
heard that
too.
right.
You can do it in
What?
the States too.
It's never, never occurred to me, but continue.
Yeah, Japan is 20 years behind on their electronic bill game, so it doesn't exist. Anyways, and they had this thing called a Gigamax box of yakisoba.
Nani the
thing
fuck?
was- I wish I took a picture
Dynamax
of
box.
it, but it was probably like a foot and a half, a foot and a quarter long, and like 8 inches deep.
Obesichu, I choose you.
And I was reading it, and it proudly labeled itself on the top of the packaging 2,182 calories.
Damn.
Speaking of weird foods, I don't understand this thing I saw at the grocery store. Like, why is there a bear on it, and why does it have a leaf on its crotch?
Wait, what?
Perfect censorship.
Like, is bear like the brand?
No,
Real
like-
fruit yo-yo.
It's a looks like an organic fruit roll up, but why is it fucking called bear? And if it's not called bear,
It's-
why is there just a bear on there?
no, because Cole, they're marketing towards the large gay men subsection of the market.
Oh, of course, that's
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
The large gay Canadian men.
I saw this. This was what's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Oh, and
That's why
Flannery?
Dad left.
Flannery?
Yeah?
Whilst we're just doing this as just a little bit of a warm-up pre sort of thing, I don't remember, did we discuss if there was any way you could like widen the capture on OBS? Or no?
Unfortunately, not without ruining the frame rate. I actually did do some
Okay.
experimenting with that.
Okay, I couldn't remember. So, that's why I was bringing that up.
Which is weird because you would think that OBS wouldn't care too much when it comes to this, but for some reason it freaks out still.
You'd think,
Like the
but
desktop window? Or just
I use the game capture. I actually didn't consider trying with display capture, but that would require me taking.
that controls the window size. Like, is that what you're talking about, Jay? Like the screen itself, or like something else on Roll20?
no, the screen itself, because it's, cutting off a portion of the screen on both sides, but that.
Oh yeah, you can shrink that.
Well, I can shrink that. I thought you were talking something else. Never mind. But if I do that, then it starts showing like the tabs above and so forth. But if you're
Yeah,
fine with that,
we don't need everyone seeing how much porn Flannery has open.
It should be like an option for you to like right click and have it fit the screen.
Listen, buddy, it's hentai and it's art.
Oh wait,
No,
I got a picture.
what-
The,
The
about
GIF
that
I
meme.
just sent is art.
Wow,
What the fuck?
wow,
What the fuck is this?
that takes some skill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in our chat in our Discord, which is in the description below on YouTube side. And Twitch side, I don't fucking know. Flannery doesn't. I don't know what he does there, but
There's nothing there. You had to post it on the chat.
whoops.
Oh well, technically you could, but nah. That's on other
Yeah.
options.
Are you referencing Starry Palette Entertainment, the Discord server that we are a part of?
are a
And-
part of, but I have a very, very bad time at actually making sure things are being done there.
Starry
Hey,
Palette
hey, hey.
Entertainment, spelled StarryPaletteEntertainment. That one?
Hey, I keep it active because I just like shit post a shit ton of memes.
And I don't.
I try and fail.
I do my best. Damn it. Anyways, let's.
Superior than art.
I just like the incorrect grammar. Drew a hentai.
A hentai. A singular hentai.
Now, Larry, the way the screen is now, unfortunately, I feel like that doesn't help with the rolls.
Hmm.
Yeah. you're cutting off half the rolls. That's kind of what I was. Because before you were
Like that? How's that?
That's probably for the best for now. If we'll try and see if we can figure something else out afterwards, but that's good for now because
That's about as close
before
to
you were
perfection
cutting
you're
off.
gonna get.
Yeah. The only thing I could suggest is if we get to initiative, just put the initiative thing on the far right side, so it's also there, just for visual sake.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna be a fat ass. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing some ice cream from the freezer that I'm not supposed to have.
I feel that.
I was about to say, like, you're having ice cream at 8 in the morning. It's like, no, it's 8 in the morning for you, Jake. It's 7 at night for them. I mean, granted,
I don't see 8 in the morning being any difference of getting ice cream.
No, I'm not, but it's just one of those. I'm not saying it does, but it's just one of those things that you don't normally hear. Granted, I have ice cream in the freezer that's right over there, and I could reach, but I'm not going to eat it because I have
storming Area 51.
Every Naruto run, we can run faster than their bullets.
It's the day after my birthday, so that's gonna be a wild.
They actually interviewed the guy that made like the Facebook.
Yeah, I saw that interview.
He was in the Akatsuki robe.
He's wearing like cosplaying.
Not all heroes wear capes.
He's fucking cosplaying as Itachi, and he fucking Naruto runs.
That's right.
Look, not all heroes wear capes. Some wear cloaks.
Oh yeah.
So today's stream is brought to you live from Sour Patch Kids Ice Cream.
Presented by
You heard him. Brought to you by ice cream.
Presented by Heat.
Okay, well, we have, dicked around for long enough. I'm going to get my dice out. I still need to get myself some sort of dice tray so you don't just hear clattering along the table. Because I do not... You calling this a table is very generous, but, I don't have all the space in the world.
Wait. You mean we're going to actually start before 8 o'clock?
Oh, yeah. I mean, technically...
I think I know where you can get a dice tray.
I mean, I was contemplating just buying a bigger desk and using the drawer as a dice tray.
Well, where you can buy a dice tray, in some circles it's called the internet.
What?
Yeah. It's like it's like this giant marketplace where you can just buy stuff.
Where can I find it? Is one in Japan?
I hold on, let me Google. Is there an internet in the Japan?
In the Japan.
Yes. Well, a majority of hotels in Japan offer free internet. So yeah, you're just gonna have to go to.
So I can just go to a hotel, go to the internet, and just walk out with a dice tray?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Awesome.
Crazy awesome.
And it's for free, my god.
Yeah. You just gotta put in your credit card information. They don't take money, they just make sure, it's you.
What if I were to give them my social security number instead?
Well, that just makes the shipping and handling go by faster. That's how you get 2 day.
Okay, so let's see. Hey, speaking of, hey Cole, you want to give a recap for last game?
Son. Give me a second to remember everything that happened. Okay. Okay, I just want to clarify. Was last game when we were out camping and everything?
No.
Oh fuck. Oh wait. Last game was when we were talking with the other people, like Roy and blue hair girl and Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
I don't remember the other guy.
Change his name now.
His name. Okay, we're talking to Tim Allen.
You mean
I don't. Okay, but I do. So it was the next day. We did like our own things before we were meeting him. We were meeting them at the library to discuss everything that like happened and like trying to figure out like exactly like kind of like what's going on, like getting experience from them talking about how it was happening, and like they seem kind of like us, although they seem to also agree that Roy's a dick. So at least they're cool. We went to the veterans hall and where we saw the fucking colonel and the veteran just fucking like Ultra Instinct Goku versus Jiren fight. Like just outside casually, and they're like, "Oh, that was a good match." Like Jesus, they're just sparring. And then I remember Chadwick getting lessons from the war veteran because he's
Vietnam.
badass, the Nam veteran, and he said he needed a transistor radio, which he went to the pawn shop or whatever and got one ordered. And Noah also went to the pawn shop to try to slide in Amanda's DMs, I think. Or just to buy some shit. I honestly don't remember. It was one of the two.
Knowing
Or
him,
maybe he
probably
did both. I'll say he did both. And Kaylin, I honestly don't remember. You went to the boba place and you got another thing with giant umbrella.
Yep, and I actually succeeded this time around.
Did I forget anything? I honestly think I nailed it.
You forgot the most important thing. The only reason I remember is because it was funny. Chadwick's 10-minute character arc where he lost his groove.
Oh, that was the same episode. You're right. In the beginning, impromptu dance practice, but he went against Johnny Steps and like his evil twin.
His brother.
I guess they're both evil. Johnny Stops.
Stomps,
Stomps,
like River Stomp.
And and Chadwick ended up losing, and he lost all his confidence. It was like, and he went through like, like when Jaden couldn't see his cards, Chadwick just couldn't dance. But instead of like going to space and meeting a giant like aqua dolphin, Chadwick just had to give it like 5 minutes.
He had to get bailed out by me, and I don't even dance normally.
Perhaps.
You'd get out.
It was an entire episode of the sitcom in that it lasted 20 minutes and was resolved.
Oh yeah, it's a one-off. No continuity.
It was legitimately just like a sitcom.
Yep.
And Kaylin regretted every single minute of it.
And now, I believe that was most of it. However, Flannery, was there anything that he missed regarding Kaylin? Because I feel like there is.
I managed to get a little bit closer to Jessica. Yay!
Yep. You managed to kind of threaten her out of her shell.
It's a success either way.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I'm forgetting?
I don't think so. But yeah, let's get this a go. So, let's start now. Kaylin, it's one day. You wake up. Did you ever change your radio, or is it still blaring?
Yes, I would have changed my radio. I would have gone back to something that I could have, that I can understand. So probably classic rock again.
Okay. You wake up to the Elvis singing about Jailhouse Rock.
I hate you. I know where this is going.
The police are outside your door.
Yes, exactly.
Miss Kaylin, open up. The cops are arresting me.
Oh, this is
You're
Well,
not being
Hovis has
slick, Jake. I'm gonna
What?
I'm gonna go shower, get dressed, get cleaned up, head downstairs. Obviously, my radio turned off. And hi, Hovis.
Hovis immediately tackles you to the ground, pins you, and puts you in cuffs, drags you to a cop car outside, and says, "Got her."
You know what? That's fair.
Been the long con.
No, he just greets you. "Oh, yes. Good morning, miss."
So, how are you doing today, Hovis?
"Why, I'm doing just fantastic, miss. Should I fix you your breakfast, or would you like to relax a little bit before?"
Oh, it's fine. I can cook for myself.
Eyes go wide. You just, you see him kind of have almost a Vietnam War style flashback before snapping right back to it like a second later. Yes, of course, miss.
With that, I walk
And
into
if you need my assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you, Hovis, but I'll be fine. With that, I walk into the kitchen, and as I'm walking out, I yell to Hovis, "Let Dad know that breakfast will be ready in about a half hour."
Of course.
Eggs and bacon.
Oh, God. I don't remember how I had you roll this before. Since you're frying,
Thin layer of oil, crack a few eggs in, and end up also setting up another one for bacon.
I'm going to say just roll wisdom, because you just need to be, paying attention enough to see it don't burn or
Oh, you-
overcook.
You think I pay attention? That's cute.
Exactly. So just give me a wisdom roll. Congratulations, you have that perfectly in between, that crisp but still kind of chewy bacon, and then you got this just nice. What kind of eggs were you looking to make? Sunny side up, scrambled, what?
Sunny side with slightly runny egg.
You managed to do so, and whilst you were waiting for the pan itself to heat up, because you don't just let the eggs heat up with the pan, you throw them in a scorching hot pan. You just decide to look around and see what kind of spices you can see, and you found some of your basic kitchen spices, your salt, your pepper, your chili powder, cumins, and all sorts of stuff.
I'm gonna stop you there, and Kaylin would only consider salt and pepper. She wouldn't have thought
Yeah.
of anything else,
So you're able to make diner style eggs and bacon, which is, the good stuff.
After I put it on the plates, enough for me, enough for Dad, enough for Hovis, I'll go ahead and carry them out to the table. Set the plates down, and then I walk into Dad's sitting room. Let him know that breakfast is ready. I got a plate for you. I got a plate for Hovis. Both of you can come in whenever you're ready.
The second you walk in and say breakfast is ready, despite it being a perfectly clear, sunshiny day, you just hear a thunder crack off in the distance.
Huh, that's weird.
Chad's dad must have moved to a different cushion.
Was that the sound of his ass cheeks?
He's too dummy thick.
Oh yes, it looks like it's Chadwick's dadding again. And your father comes in and sits down at the table and sees the food.
Hold on, before you continue, I have to ask, how much does it do the two of them have faces that make it look like they're going to a funeral? Theirs, in specific.
Walking in, Hovis, he is a prim and proper butler. He has that British stoicism about him. You just can't read him. And your father is just like, he's kind of dragging his feet, but he's, you could also just chalk that up to it being 6:30 in the morning. Despite the fact that he is, in fact, you have almost always seen him in his bathrobe. The fancy-ass bathrobe, not the, cheap dollar store bathrobe.
Well, I hope the two of you enjoy. Get up.
And the second they sit down, roll me perception. Because you would be actively paying attention to them, seeing how they do.
I don't think I'd be paying that much attention, personally.
But if you're looking at them, seeing how they react to, having more breakfast, then Okay, you don't notice it, but
I don't pay that much attention.
you're too busy gazing upon just the excellent job that you did. You have that nice, perfectly just barely browned kind of eggs around the edges.
No, I think I'd be thinking along the lines of, I wonder if I cooked them enough.
And after having the first bite,
I'll immediately apologize by telling them sorry that it didn't come out as good as it usually does.
They just look at you and it's like, you did an excellent job, young miss. And it's basically just the Evangelion, congratulations. They're clapping.
I look at them confused because I'm thinking to myself that I didn't cook it enough.
Sunny side up, eggs are a magnificent way to start the day. With just the perfect amount of runny yolk.
Thank you? I mean, you don't have to butter me up that much. I know I didn't do that good of a job, but thank you. Still nothing compared to what you or Hovis makes, Dad. But thank you.
To be fair, I'm not sure I could make this. That was your dad speaking.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know how to respond.
Like, you're too busy talking to, but it's only been like 2 minutes. But you then just hear a small clatter of, silverware on the plate. And you see Hovis's plate is completely empty, and he is currently, dabbing his mouth with his napkin, all prim and proper like. It was very good, young miss.
Thank you, Hovis. I hope
You don't know
do
how
better next time.
Well, you're trying, and that's what counts. And you're eager to learn, and that's what matters. And yeah, anything you would like to speak about at the table, or can it just be assumed just general blah 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 school, blah 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 business, blah 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 butlering?
Yeah, that sounds like a good assumption.
Okay. And what time you heading out?
Probably around 7.
Okay. In that case, you get handed off your lunch. Because Dad goes off, cooks your lunch, hands it off to you, and you head out the doors at about 7:30. And there's no cops out there.
I don't believe you.
There's no cops, just the SWAT team.
That sounds more about right, yeah.
They knew you have a knife.
I can create a magic knife and I'm not afraid to do it.
Plead for insanity.
I want you to know, I assume you said Hovis like dad with his napkin, but for me you cut out, and all you said was, all I heard was Hovis dabs. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, that is funny. He eats the eggs, damn delicious, just dabs and walks away.
Finally, some good fucking food. Damn.
That's what like pretty much I heard. I'm like, wow, Hovis is up to date.
And then everyone's like, oh my god, he's cool. And then he starts doing Fortnite shit. It's like, oh shit, he's one of those.
He's cringy.
Well, with that, I'm gonna start heading to school.
Yes.
Naruto run like a real man, Hovis.
I'm gonna go ahead and Naruto run to Area 51 and then to school.
Well, it's good. You were going to Area 51, but your terrible sense of directions ended up having you go just straight to school. But that's probably for the better because you outran several bullets on your way to school.
Ran through the bad part of Hidden Springs.
Yep.
Now I went and Googled it, and I'm very disappointed there's not a single picture of Gordon Ramsay dabbing.
What about a dabbing butler?
I'll can only do that.
Whilst you do that. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, Chadwick's house. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, he's not in bed.
What are you talking about?
And now he is in his bed. It's Chadwick time. So,
Hey, that's me!
how do you wake up today?
With my eyes.
Oh, good. But
Dear Chadwick,
Go to hell. Love Caitlin.
you never change your radio station, so I'm just gonna say today it's playing something. Let me just double check because I had this written down. Yeah, it's playing some. It's playing baby metal. It's playing Papaya.
Oh, Papaya! Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna get up and he's gonna dance to the song. In his
Roll
underwear and
performance.
everything.
Roll performance.
I'm alone!
It doesn't matter. God demands it.
Meh.
You're tired, and you haven't heard this song that too much before, but you're like, oh yeah, this is a jam.
That sounds about right.
angrier about the 1 in 400 chance that we're looking at.
Oh please, Flannery. You know I rolled me and Blue rolled a 1 in like 2 million chance before, so.
Yes, I do
Alright.
remember that.
Alright. It's now with that out of the way. I gotta go to school today. Aww.
What time do you
That's
wake
good.
up again? I think you said like 7 o'clock.
Something like that. When does school start? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 0, 9.
I think I said 8.
Alright, either way, let's go grab some breakfast. Not on the stairs.
Oh. Chadwick. Hello.
Hey, was it raining earlier today? Like this morning? I thought I heard thunder.
No.
Oh, okay. I expected more. I'm not gonna lie. Good morning, Mom.
Oh, good morning, Chadwick.
What? Oh no, it's spreading!
No. Good morning, Chadwick.
Isn't it a great day to be alive?
I ask myself that every day.
Well, what's the answer? Is it yes? I assume so, because you're still alive.
If there's coffee, then yes.
What if there's no coffee?
Then
Do you
I will
want her to
prepare for
die?
death by sleeping in bed.
Mom, please make sure you always have coffee in the house.
Chadwick, you know that this room right back there is like stock full of like cafe style bags of coffee.
That makes
and
sense.
coffee.
Alright,
She has her own grinder and press.
Alright, you know what? Let's make some breakfast.
What
Let's
you
do-
making?
Let's make some eggs.
What kind of eggs?
He's just gonna go for some scrambled.
All right. There's literally no way I could think of Chadwick fucking up eggs. But you know what? Let's see. Roll wisdom.
You just put. You don't even crack them. You just put like the egg
I
in the
just
pan.
throw the eggs in the pan. The full shell, and I'll be like, let's scramble 'em. Like, I don't even, like, I just toss the eggs around in a hot pan.
Congratulations. You have hard-boiled eggs.
I love eggs!
You don't even know how you did it. You didn't put any water in there. It wasn't boiling. It took 5 minutes, but you have hard-boiled eggs.
Let's peel and eat them.
What the?
They're acceptable.
Hell yeah. There's no way I see Chadwick fucking up scrambled eggs. Bitch, I
Hold
got
my beer.
hard boiled.
This is why I like making you guys roll.
Is this like how? It's just like remember when Jesse tried making eggs?
Yes! Like when you tried making rice.
There's no way you can fuck this up. Jesse, you just you don't even boil the rice. It's not sticking. It's not
Now you see the
Anyhow.
appeal of me having you guys roll for cooking.
Alright. Oh, that's a delicious breakfast out of the way. Let's just grab my lunch and leave because I hate my parents.
Hey, your mom is a saint.
I hate my dad. It's like, this is, you know what? I'm getting a lot of similarities from Dragon Ball. My dad's a deadbeat. Mom's pretty cool. Overbearing.
Just
Oh.
wants to dance.
Chadwick, don't forget. Sugar is Satan.
He's
He's
Yeah,
like
already
sugar into
gone.
his mouth.
he's already gone.
And then you just see him pull out just a bag, and it's labeled Sour Patch coating. It's not even a Sour Patch Kids, it's just the coating sugar.
Jesus
And
Christ.
How?
And he just eats a handful of it.
How? Where do you buy this?
That makes me
I like to think
uncomfortable as
he
I
individually
Excuse me.
did it.
Mr. Patch, I need like 50 pounds of your sugar coating.
It doesn't even say sugar coating, it just says coating. There's no sugar in this. Meanwhile, Flannery over there is cringing because he's done the exact same thing in the past.
kinda.
I don't know, because your mic sounds like ass.
Yeah, that popping? That's the smacking.
I have no idea
Can you hear me?
because he's... Yeah, now I can.
So, as far as that goes, yeah, I was cringing.
Yeah. Flannery knows exactly how that works. He's done it 7 times before.
Ow!
8.
12. But thank you.
All right, moving on to Noah.
Okay. Well,
You wake up.
when I wake up, I have this cool thing now that I'm a level 2 wizard.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so I get to roll 2 d20s. Because I'm a divination wizard, I can kind of see into the future a little bit.
Ah.
You and having characters.
Well, I'm saving that one.
What's up with you and having characters who can see the future?
I don't know, man. I don't know. The abilities just seem really cool.
And for my sake, because I have literally never made or played a wizard, can you just throw that in chat for me so I can read what you're talking about specifically without having to go into PHP?
Okay. I think I can like copy and paste it.
If you just click the thing, it should put it in chat. You don't need to copy past it.
Oh, my wizard thing? Okay.
Yeah, under your...
Oh, the little chat bar?
Yeah. Important. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Glimpse of the future, bearing awareness. Finish a long rest, roll 2 d20s. And... Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually interesting. And I'm just going to say that as you are the, magic-y boy, you basically just had this weird sort of lucid dream where you were obviously, aware and kind of in control of what your dream was. However, at the same time, the dream just kind of kept molding and shifting, and it was showing you these visions of just what you would only describe as magic, just, people creating anything from nothing, turning, stone into gold, and having the ability to just snap their fingers and create fire. And through that, you just kind of, you're not quite exactly sure how it worked, but you just kind of, at the time, just instantly understood how it worked. It was a dream, you didn't question it. But once you woke up, that same sort of, oh, I know how that works, persists. It's not like a dream where the second you wake up, you start forgetting everything about it until by the end of the day, you either completely forget it or only have like 5% of what happened left in your mind. That's how I'm gonna say that, despite having no idea about how or what magic is, that's how you do your magic-y stuff.
Man, dreaming's weird.
Oh yeah, no, it's weird, but it's also a good plot device. I mean, plot device.
I wake up to my usual classical stuff.
Yep, usual classical music. I'm gonna say this time you're just waking up to some. It's an old Italian opera. You can't even really make out any of the words. You can just tell it's opera because the fat lady she be singing.
So Noah, I have to ask: do wizards dream of magic sheep?
I'll tell you when I meet one.
He's a replicant. We're gonna give him the Voight Conf test.
Oh, girl, because today's a school day.
Today's a Monday.
Yeah, if I'll grab the said book from under the bed. Still wrapped, I'll put it in my backpack.
Yep. Don't worry. That way no one can see what kinky shit you're trying to show to Amanda.
No one must ever know my deep, dark secret.
And yeah. You head downstairs and you see at the table is your entire family eating breakfast of pancakes. Delicious pancakes.
You know the obvious question. Is his dad in a
What?
lobster? You know the obvious question. Is his dad in the lobster costume again?
Actually, allow me to elaborate on that. You see your dad, he is wearing the head of the lobster costume, the claws of the lobster costume, but the rest of him, he is just wearing a pink shirt and pants.
That's an
Ugh.
improvement, at least.
Ugh. Everyone just kind of looks at it like, as you're
Morning.
walking down, they say, "Oh, good morning, good morning, oh, good morning."
Morning, all. Then I'll grab a fat stack of pancakes. By fat, I mean my definition of fat 3.
Ah, yes, 3 delicious pancake.
Ah, a pancake sandwich.
Panwich.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if that would be. Well, actually, yeah, that would be. But then, is the bread inside the pancake make the pancake a pancake sandwich on its own?
We got layers.
Yeah. I mean, in that case, would a block of cheese just be a cheese sandwich, or would it be a loaf of milk?
A loaf of milk.
I don't like where this is going.
Okay, so your family's just having their general chatter. Sisters are talking about school and everything, how they're excited to get going back. Your father's also talking about how he is excited to be to his painting.
Yes, he's making amazing progress. The more progress he makes, the less articles of lobster he has to wear.
You think that's how it works?
Look, man, I'm not saying I think it is. I'm just stating something I might think.
I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping against hope.
I'm just hoping.
Oh,
Little do you know, your dad's really a lobster in a human costume.
it's Octodad, except it's Lobstodad. Anyways, so you're just having your breakfast. It's just general, family chatter. So what you plan, sort of stuff. But if there's anything you want to talk about or bring up in specific, that's great. If not, it's just
really.
a general, morning talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, what time do you get up? I think you get up a little earlier than Chadwick, I think you said.
Yeah.
So what time you heading out in that case?
It doesn't take me long to get to the school, right?
No, Kaylin's the only one who takes long, and that's just her house.
Alright, I'll leave at like 7:30.
Okay. So Kaylin will get there just a little bit before you guys, but I'm just going to have you guys arrive at the same time for simplicity's sake. And at about, I would say 7:15, you all get a... Actually, remind me, when Roy handed out his number, was it only Kaylin that blocked him?
Probably.
You cut for a second. What'd you say?
Was it only Kaylin that blocked Roy when he handed out?
I would have no reason to block him.
I wouldn't.
He's creepy as hell.
I mean, I agree.
The guy has my spit in a tube.
Next, I need you to smell this milk.
Fuck you, Roy.
But that's cheese, not milk.
No. Never mind.
So it is. So it is. I'm an idiot. Takes a sip. So it is.
Are you drinking cheese?
No, Chadwick, that's milk.
So I am.
Takes another sip. I believe I am, yes. No, you get a text. Everyone but Kaylin gets a text message from Roy. saying, "Hey, got results are in. You won't believe what happens next. Click the link to go to and meet Roy in front of the schoolyard to get to the rest of the results."
I've seen this with hot singles looking to have sex tonight.
And I'm already going to the courtyard.
I'm going to the courtyard, but I didn't see the message, so I'm not gonna.
No, you didn't. So
I wasn't going to the courtyard. I was gonna hang out with the crew in the schoolyard.
okay, it's just one of those group chat, like a group chat sort of text, and then get a message back, and then just Jeremy sends a message, just the thumbs up.
Keelan receives a random thumbs up text message.
Yep.
I'll send a question mark.
Chadwick will respond, "The courtyard is in front of the school, Kaylin."
I'll send a text saying, I know where the courtyard is, but why are we talking about a courtyard?
Why'd you ask?
Get a message.
You don't have to keep ignoring this guy's text.
You get a message. Yeah, everyone else gets a message from Roy. Just ellipses. Is she not getting my texts?
I think she just doesn't know where the courtyard is, and she didn't want to admit it.
And then she
I know where the courtyard is, Chadwick.
Then
Private Mrs. Roy, she blocked you.
then Noah, you get a message back, just a frowny face, and it's like, well, that was uncalled for. What'd I do?
Shrug emoji.
And with that, I'm just gonna move you guys here.
You cheese something that she hasn't done to Chadwick yet.
Yeah.
It is.
That's why Cadwick is the OTP.
The only reason why I have to block Chadwick is because I actually have some respect for him right now.
Oh, right, you guys went fucking ham last time.
How do you have respect? Is it because I gave you a quarter?
All because of that quarter.
No, it's because
you had to, but she rewanted a gumball.
You kept me from dying one time, so I gotta give you credit.
Twice.
I can meet with Roy and them, or I can go to class.
Well, I'm gonna just wave to them as I walk inside, but not stop and talk with anyone.
Well, that's just rude.
They're waving at you and waving you over.
I just take a look to Roy, and thieves can't hand signs. Maybe later.
I want to make sure you know this.
I know it's
Short
normally
messages in Thieves' Cant takes like 10 minutes to get across.
Well, that is not a short message. Well,
feel like a Naruto hand sign type thing.
Basically.
Just do shadow. Roy's like, did you just do shadow clone jutsu at me?
That son of a bitch!
I'll just fine. In that case, I'll just say, we can talk later. And as I head inside,
you hear Jackie just yell, "What? You don't want to know what happens?"
I just look to her, very, very confused.
You got your results.
Just
Listen, you
look
are
at
not the
her,
father.
really confused, but walk inside nonetheless. I'll be inside the doors before she can try and continue.
There better not be any spoilers to Avengers Introduction.
Well, I guess she doesn't want to know that she's pregnant, and Chadwick's the father.
Oh, no! I'm going to Canada.
All right.
You
I
think
shouldn't
didn't
have
already
grabbed your
know?
hand. I shouldn't have grabbed your hand that one time. That was my downfall.
Well, you guys show up, you three, and yeah, Galen's nowhere to be found.
Out of
Oh,
character,
that's-
I am sorry for this, guys. It's just I'm trying to play the character.
Oh
That is
no!
not my
don't
problem.
apologize.
It's not your fault. You're playing a bitch.
It's not our fault you're a bitch.
And as
That was
everyone,
uncalled for.
Are we wrong? Why are you mad? I'm right.
okay, guys, reeled in a little bit. You guys are, as you're walking up, you'd kind of just bump into Jeremy on the way up into school. Like, oh, hey, so apparently we got our results of that test and whatever the hell that was.
I didn't study.
I'm not sure you could. I mean, how would you study for, cotton swabbing your cheek?
Could have cotton swab better.
How does the process even work like that?
I'm not even. I don't know how it works. I'm just surprised that I'm just hoping that maybe it's actually just for his secret cloning facility. They're gonna replace us, like Body Snatcher style.
You're gonna replace me?
Again.
Jeremy just you're just walking for a second. He stops. He just staring off in the distance, and then he just you see him raise one finger. Is like, my bad. No, Chadwick, you're irreplaceable.
Oh. Okay. I feel better now.
Just fuck already.
Beanie Bros.
Beanie Bros.
Beanie Bros.
We gotta look out for each other.
Our son will be born with a beanie on.
And then you guys just kind of show up in the courtyard, and you are flagged down by these three. And this time you see Jackie right in front of the door, just kind of looking in, but also wanting to go back. She's just kind of that torn of, do I go in or do I go and see what's going on over here? Do I go in or do I go and see what's going on with Roy? Yeah.
Results.
Father.
The second she sees you guys heading over, she just dashes back over. By the way, I don't think I gave a proper physical description of these three.
Did you even tell this guy's name?
Yes!
That one's Charles. Charles. That's either Charles or Thomas. I can't remember which.
Charles.
Pretty sure it's Charles.
Charles. Charles Coke.
Oh, right, because his cousins are the Pepsis.
Allow me to just kind of... I'm just going to go in line. You got Jackie over here. She is actually she's actually accurate to what she's... her token is, dyed blue hair sort of thing, and wearing a bit of a kind of a cutesy kind of frilly dress sort of thing, but she is also definitely short. I'm talking the typical fun size, under 5 foot short.
Oh, under 5 foot.
Oh, hell yeah,
She's a
I'm not the
magical
shortest
girl.
of the group.
She is a teeny. I don't have an exact height for her, but she is tiny.
I believe in some
Chadwick
circles they're called lollies.
Chadwick and Jerry could literally yeet her over to school.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Better not get on my fucking nerves, Jackie.
I mean, Kaylin's only 5'2".
And despite it being 7:30, 8 o'clock ish, she is full of energy, which is completely unlike her in the other times you see her, Noah.
Yes, this is odd.
Yeah, she
She must have had coffee.
full of energy. Then you got Roy. I believe described. He's about average height for a male. He's about like 6 foot, and despite wearing sort of loose and a little bit more baggy size clothing, you can tell he's definitely got some muscle on him. Definitely one of the strong boys. And the only thing is, he doesn't always have that cigarette in his mouth. That's only when he's not in, populated areas that would, narc on him.
Is it a lollipop instead?
Right now, it's a candy cigarette.
God, that's like worse than like either of them. Because like he's not like just
No,
smoking.
I'm kidding. I'm
Okay,
kidding
but
about
he's
that.
not. But Alright.
It's a cigar right now.
Oh Jesus!
No,
It's
and
just a pipe.
it's a bubble pipe, which is so much more sophisticated than a real. Anyways, jokes aside, and then he got Charles over here. He's definitely on. He's like the kind of like tall and thin type. He's lanky, but he's definitely got that lean muscle on him. He's taller than the other two. He's probably about like 6'2", 6'3". And he's typically wearing, like almost like the Japanese style school uniform stuff, like the bottom up collared shirt. No tie because no one likes ties. And then he has the like what's the type? It's plaid sort of pants, but it's not the your standard plaid of the red and green sort of thing. It's that I don't know how to explain that. I think it's all just plaid. I'm not good with clothes, and yeah, that's just their general description. And if I had forgotten to do that before, which I feel like I did, so wanted to go over that.
Is Jeremy accurate to his portrait?
Oh yeah, no, Jeremy is like 1-to-1. But we also did establish at the lake that he like buff. Like
He has the free body.
And he kept his beanie on.
Yep.
Maybe give him a plus to his AC. I feel like he gives
Flattery.
him a plus to his AC.
Kaylin, you're not here. Anyways, you see Roy just kind of sitting on that little ledge over there. The other two just kind of standing next to him. And you see he has like a set of papers in hand that are, folded envelope style. He's like, "Oh, hey, so yeah, I'm no idea what's going on with Kaylin other than blocking me for some reason. That's..." He just kind of shrugs. "Whatever. I got your results here."
Did
And
I pass?
He hands out a letter to Jeremy, to Noah, and then he looks to Chadwick and is like, "I mean, Chadwick, I'm sorry, you're going to have to repeat the 5th grade.
But I'm in high school.
Look at the results."
Peak.
You look at the results, and it's just kind of a weird amalgamation of like standard like DNA test sort of thing, but also at the same time it has these kind of indecipherable kind of scribbling here and there, circles here and there, like just okay, this, and they're just kind of putting it together before it just kind of then he just at the bottom in just like scribbled handwriting. Noah, at the bottom, yours says you are a what says elf boy, comma, tall.
Tall elf boy.
Tall elf boy.
Yeah, the thing that I got doesn't give, great translations. So that's what I got. Chadwick, do you look at yours?
Yes.
It's the same sort of thing. It's got the indecipherable scribbling in circles everywhere, but at the bottom in just quick handwriting, it's like half human, half elf.
Wait a minute. Half elf. From my mom or my dad?
You don't want to know.
Probably your
Is
mom.
my dad an elf?
Wait, his is half. Why is mine like full? What?
And then Jeremy just opens his, looks confused, slowly closes it back up, and puts it in his beanie.
Would you get Jeremy?
Peak.
Dragonborn.
Nah,
Tolkien.
Goliath.
He's just, you see, it's listed as Green Elf Boy.
Yeah, out of character. Are we just a party of fucking elves?
No, you're not.
There's also half elves.
Yeah, racist.
And for transparency's sake, Green Elf, Orc.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting translation.
Everything's an orc.
Everything's part elf in some capacity. They get around.
So what would have Dragonborn been?
Dragon elf.
It would be Lizard Boy.
Fucking a halfling, and then the gnome be like tiny elf.
boy. Small boy, tiny elf boy. Tiefling, demon boy.
Okay.
Human.
I gotta look at maybe take some time one day and maybe work out a better translation on some.
Hey, this is literally all I was able to write down after that weird hat guy gave me that information from a dream, so. He just shrugs and is like, that's all I got. And then you see him just pull out a pencil real quick and just open up the fourth remaining letter, write in it a little bit, fold it back up, and hand it to Chadwick and say, could you do me a favor and give this to Kayla?
Okay.
And why don't we meet here after school? I think it's probably best if we start getting you guys, and that, or Jeremy just kind of, or not Jeremy, Charles speaks up. Yes, and if you would meet up here after school, I think it's best if we were to start getting you accustomed to, well, everything. We don't want you getting caught off guard again, now do we? Better to have you. Yep, better to have another 4 people who are competent with, well, everything that's going on, than it is to just have you figure it out on your own. I mean, what sort of upperclassmen would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen? And he just kind of gives one of those like smiles, just like the senpai smile, as I call it.
Yeah, that's
Senpai noticed me.
just with the sparkles and everything.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
all right, and also let Kayla know about that. better to have everyone at the same place instead of having one of us off on their own and, not learning.
I'll try. She might block me IRL, so...
Well, if she does, just let me know. And with that, I'm just going to say the bells ring, and it's like that 5-minute warning bell. So,
Oh no, I've never been 5 minutes late.
I ain't late.
You jump on the resource officer, and he just yeets you into the class.
I'm casually on time!
And Jeremy's like, "It's okay.
I'm
Later, guys."
I'm quarterback for the football team. They don't give a shit of what I do.
Chadwick, you're late.
Yeah?
You know what we're gonna do?
We're gonna win the game Friday night?
Exactly. He gives you a high.
Yo, speaking of, Chadwick, you haven't gone to football practice at all so far this year.
Yo, Caleb, you haven't shut the hell up so far this year.
Bazinga.
Bazanga.
Roll for fire damage.
Roll for burn.
So, homeroom, guys.
Well,
Congratulations.
Hold on.
as soon as I walk in, I'm gonna go right on over. Hey, girlfriend. I'm just kidding. I'm not saying it like that.
Aha! They are gay!
Why is everyone here a lesbian?
I'm getting flashbacks.
So
No.
I just walk up and over. Hey, Jessica.
Oh,
Just end up.
and
Yep.
she's like, "Oh, hey, Kaylin."
So I'm already bored and class hasn't even started yet. So I was thinking around the time that school ends up finishing up, want to hang out and do something.
And she just like gives you that long stares, like wait, what? Like what?
Really anything. I'm just really, really bored. And quite frankly, kind of getting tired of hanging with the same idiots over and over again. Look at it this way: having an extra pair of eyes and ears could help you out with your note taking.
And she just kind of like glances off to the side and is like, yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Jake, I forget. Did I already get her number? I think I did, but I'm not 100% positive. I believe
I'll
I
say
already
yes.
have.
I believe you do, but even if you don't, I'll say you did.
All right.
Because that sounds like a Kalen thing to do, to try and slide into someone's DMs like that.
Well, how about this? I was probably going to end up swinging by the diner after school anyways. I know you tend to hang out over there. If you want to do something after that, then let me know, all right?
Sure.
You just hold up my phone. Just give me a text at any point if you know. Otherwise, see you around the diner.
Okay. And she just kind of gives that like small shy nod.
With that, I'll just end up. I'll just instead of sitting in my chair, I'm just gonna do the stupid arrogant thing where I'm just gonna sit on my desk itself instead. See how long it takes for the teacher to yell at me.
You think the homeroom teacher cares?
No, not really, but just wanted to see.
And with that, You three boys walk in, and it's homeroom, which is just a glorified, free period.
Hope you didn't make plans for after school, because you're busy.
You guys walk in, and this is the scene you see.
First and foremost, gonna give her the result and say, we're meeting after school in the courtyard.
I mean, you guys can, but as far as that goes, I've already got plans.
Why are you like this?
It's not my fault. I made plans before you told me.
Why are you such a bitch, Caitlin?
They were trying to get. They said they were trying to get like your attention earlier. Did you? Was it just because you didn't know where the courtyard was?
No,
You can be honest with me.
What? Wait. Yeah, what was that all about? Courtyard's a fairly common word, is it not? Like,
No,
where you're from?
I know where the courtyard is. It's
Canada's
just Roy's a bit of a
weird.
creep.
I think it's a Canadian thing.
Did you not
Yeah,
hear me?
No, we didn't.
I said, I know where the courtyard is. It's just Roy's a bit of a creep.
Well, Jackie and Charles were also there, too.
I get that. But
It only
Roy...
took us like a couple of minutes.
Mm.
He just handed us the results. It wasn't anything that bad.
Then Charles was like, "Hey, we want to show you guys the ropes after school. So meet in the courtyard."
I'll see if I can spare the time. With that, I just take a look at the results real quick.
You open up the results. It is the same sort of indecipherable scribbling. At the bottom, there are two things. One, it says half elf, half human girl.
Is he
And
calling
then-
me an elf because because of... I bite my tongue, keeping myself from saying the word Canada. But I feel like I should be offended by this.
And underneath that, there's a PS, and it's like, it just says, like, dude, what the hell? Why'd you go and do me dirty like this?
Just bruh.
Pretty much.
I put it back into the thing. And have I seen Noah do magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I thought I did, but I wanted to be certain.
Definitively, yes.
I wasn't sure if I've only seen him use a slingshot or if I've seen him actually use spells because most of those.
Cast a whole fog
A
cloud.
shit ton.
Let me clarify because I kind of got knocked out fairly quickly, so I wasn't sure.
That was before
Okay.
they had their full turn. So yes, you saw him cast his magical wibbly wobbly.
Okay. Hey, Magic Boy, can you burn this?
You better say no.
He walked away.
Suck it, magic. Suck it, non-magic. Not
Eh,
boy.
just Jeremy.
Not magic, no boy. Heckin' got him.
Got him. Boom, roasted.
And before we head off and see what the other three are doing, Jessica just turns to you and is like, "Magic? Do you believe in that stuff or what?"
He's a would-be magician. I shrug.
Okay, and the test results? What?
Some stupid thing that one of our upperclassmen had us do, and quite frankly, the guy's like a creep, so I don't trust his claims.
Just kind of look at you as like, well, if he's a creep, why'd you do it?
Consider it peer pressure since I was stuck with them.
I mean,
It was one of those things where it was like,
you don't seem to have a high opinion of them. Do you hang out with them then?
I mean, I think they're idiots, but they're still. Kalen's actually gonna go a little blushing in the face as she says this, looking away. They're still kind of like friends, so.
Well then, don't be so mean to them.
With that, Kalen will just be red faced as she looks forward, and she'll just sort of give a half shrug.
Okay. And with that, moving on to these boys down here. Mr. Hall is currently talking to the two of them, Carla and Kelly. Or Ellie, That was an old name I use. Anyway. And, yeah, and so you just need to make sure, hoo-ha!
I agree. Hoo-ha!
Now there, Chadwick, I just completely understand that that this is becoming a really shitty Elvis impersonation.
Is it?
No, that was Jake speaking.
Oh.
You just need to understand there, Chadwick. You just need to make sure that you get your...
Yeah.
All right there, baby.
I'm learning.
I'm going off to do teacher stuff. And you see him just go back behind his desk, pull out an apple, and then just, put it on the desk, and open up a newspaper and start reading.
Is the apple that he pulled out and put on his desk the one that Chadwick had given to him taken?
No, because that was a week ago.
Exactly. I didn't expect him to be the smartest teacher.
I'm just gonna whisper in your ear, he's so cool.
In whose ear?
This was Kelly?
Ellie.
Yeah,
it's. I made that mistake just a second ago. I can't ride you for that.
Aha! I got him.
And it's like, I mean, I guess he's interesting at the very least. What with that pompadour?
Is that what it's... Wait, is that like a dog?
No, you're thinking of Pomeranian.
Isn't that a fruit?
That's pomegranate.
Oh. You know a lot about dogs and fruits and hair.
I mean, just as much as anyone else, I guess.
What are you trying to say?
So, how's your dancing been going?
Oh, I've been in a groove recently. We've been doing pretty good.
Oh, that's great.
I gotta beat those Step Brothers.
Oh, Johnny Steps and Johnny Stomps.
Yeah.
It's
He
weird how
embarrassed me the other day.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh. It's weird how they're brothers, but they have different last names.
Yeah. I'll get him, though. I'll get my revenge.
Well, she gives you a thumbs up. I believe in you.
Thank you. 'Cause I need people to believe in me, because if I only believe in me, that's only one person. But if you believe in me, that's two people. And that's like double the people.
That is exactly right.
Thank you for your support.
Yes, and if you ever need assistance, we'll make sure we take down those Steps and Stomps brothers together.
That sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
And then I'm just imagining it's the Arnold Schwarzenegger, the hand clap, the two buff guys doing the hand clap.
Yes.
Yeah, that. Oh, you motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Whilst they're having their conversation. So, what you doing, my boy? You're next to Carla.
Just still visibly frustrated. I'm doing nothing.
Nothing at
You're
all?
sitting next to Vroom Vroom Carla.
Well,
That's nice.
Well,
I'm anti-social.
seeing as you are disgruntled, she's just kind of. You just hear, are you okay there, Noah?
Hmm?
You look like, someone just stole your Wheaties.
Blink, blink. What? Okay, weird analogy, but just frustrated by people.
I understand, but don't let it get to you, Some people are just not able to, I guess, express themselves that well. Or if it's something that you think is really, like, just, going deep, it's probably for the best to just, try and see what's going on. See if you can bridge that gap.
I don't think it's gonna be happening anytime soon.
Hey, now, don't give up. Quitting never helped anyone.
Are you ever been in a situation with someone where you're it's just not?
Could you repeat that last part? It's just not.
I mean, in some situations with others, it's best to just say they're not worth it, and focus more. Don't let them drag you down. That's at least what.
I mean, yes, but by doing that, you're kind of making yourself a lonely existence, don't you think?
Being alone is fine.
People are social creatures. We need others. We need that support network, even if we say we don't. No man is an island.
I've read all this once before.
And right as, you're kind of getting into that more philosophical debate, you feel two surprisingly strong hands on your shoulders. He's like, "Oh yes, hello there, best friend Noah."
Yeah, what friends? What? How good? Your
Yes, hello.
I.
Is me, your friend. No,
That is your name.
Your best friend.
How? When? I think that's the first sentence we ever. I think that's the first time we ever interrupt.
Oh, I know you. I hear every day. Oh, Noah, Oswald, Noah boy. Is you here? Oh, you always go, yes. You need to take smile. That is upside down and turn upside down again.
This is just my resting face.
Resting? No. It's school time. No time for rest.
This is too much excitement all at once.
Oh, he is very loud, by the way. Everyone here. He is the loud, excitable one.
Oh no, too many people now look in this direction. Looking at me. Puts book over face.
Oh, are you reading? Let me help!
I don't need help to
If we read together, we read twice as fast!
That is not how that works.
This goes on for some bit.
Sure.
Chadwick, anything else you want to do while this goes on?
No.
Kaylin?
No, I think I'll just end up sitting on my desk and looking around, looking down at all the peasants who are sitting in seats.
And after a while, Noah, I think you just kind of either, give up and just commit to trying to hide, or the bell rings. But Yorf is just unrelenting with his friendly, upbeat hellos.
I had to deal with Chadwick. It's best to give up at a point.
And speaking of Noah, yo, French class! You still sitting up front, or are you going to talk to anyone?
I'll mention to Jackie that we gave the letter to Kayla.
And she'll just say, oh, okay. And give, one of those super, drowsy eyes half closed thumbs ups.
It's been oh god, you're already.
It doesn't go straight from homeroom to language class. It's been, several hours.
Okay.
It's not just 1 hour long. And as you sit down in your French class, you're not sure exactly how or why, but it seems to be just everything just seems to be clicking into place to the point where you are almost kind of preempting what's going to be taught. See, because X, then Y, then Z. It's just, despite having never, studied French before this, it just, something in your mind is just finally clicking all the pieces together. That first week of class was mostly just, your introduction to pronunciations, but once you had that, and now you're getting into a bit more of the nitty gritty, is where things are just, you finally have the borders of the puzzle done, and now you're just going along the lines of just, okay, this piece goes there, this goes there, this goes there, this goes there.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Yep.
Soon I'll start dreaming in French.
And once you start dreaming in a language, that's when you know you're proficient.
Yeah.
Next, Spangle. Galen, so you still sitting next to your best Chun EBO girlfriend, or you gonna sit next to Gyorf? You're gonna sit next to Charles? You're gonna sit next to Alexander? You're gonna sit next to
It's been a while since I've gotten to sit next to my smart girlfriend. I'm going to sit by my smart girlfriend.
Ah.
So, with that, if I can sit in that little half spot.
If you hold Alt, you can place yourself anywhere.
Wah! All right. Hey, Ahana. Oh, wait, no, that puts me in the very front of the class. I'm not a freaking nerd.
I mean,
it still puts me in the front of the class, but not very, very front.
That is the very, very front of the class. There is no row of desks in front of you.
You know what I mean. It didn't put me literally right in front of the instructor's face.
Fair. And do you actually run up to her and greet her like that?
Oh, I don't run up to her for one. I don't have that kind of energy.
You don't fly, drop kick tackling her?
No, and that's some anime girl level shit. I'm not. No.
What do you do? How do you do this?
Probably on the way into the classroom, end up waving her down, just saying hi, and just trying to chat with her as we go in.
All right.
I'm just gonna
As
check
you
to see
did-
how she's been doing and so forth, since we haven't talked in a while.
Yep, fair. Granted, it's been like 3 days, but anyways,
I think the last time we talked was like Wednesday last week, so I
Eh,
mean it's been nearly
doesn't
a week.
matter. Semantics. Anyways, so you get in and she's just like, oh, Kaylin, yes, Kaylin. What? So how are you? What? I don't think we had homework. You need any help?
Not really. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Wanted to check up on you.
I mean, I guess I'm doing all right.
Well, have you done anything interesting since last time? Come on, girl.
I mean, the other day I was at the boba shop and I saw someone kind of spill tea all over their tits, and that was awkward.
With that, my face goes slightly red as I end up saying, "Yeah, I wonder what kind of idiot would do something like that." Embarrassed, awkward, hand behind the head, scratching type thing, arm at like a perfect 180 angle.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. You either got them or you don't. And she just kind of does the casual, like, hand trailing to, she's talking about tits. Like, you either got the size or you don't. And some people just don't get that. I remember I saw one girl walking out. She had one of the cups duct taped to her shirt.
I mean, I've heard of people cheating at that, but I mean, that's going a bit far.
Some people. Anyways. Yeah. And you?
For the most part, just having spent time hanging around Noah, Chadwick, and Jessica. Jeremy a little, I guess. But I haven't really gotten into a whole swing of things at this school yet.
Yeah, it must be a lot different from Montana, seeing as, we have civilization.
I'll nod. Yeah, things are definitely a whole lot different here than up there.
Yeah. And I mean, did you even have school up there?
Something like that.
I've heard nothing good about it. It's practically a desolate wasteland of wheat fields and meth addicts.
Yeah, no, that's pretty darn accurate. Honestly, there was school, but let's just say the classes were all taught by the same person, and it all pretty much revolved around the same thing.
Oh my god, you were at a one-room schoolhouse.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh my god, you were a pioneer.
Look, I'm not that old.
Is that your covered wagon parked outside?
I just jokingly dart my head to the window. Where? How'd you know?
And with that, she just gives a chuckle. Gotcha.
With that, I assume the banter would probably go on like this back.
Oh yeah, it's just going back and forth. Just general, chit chat, goof talk sort of thing.
Yep, because that's sort of the way that Johanna and I tend to be. Nothing too serious.
Yep, because Kaylin never brings up anything serious with anyone.
Of course, because being serious means having to actually end up getting close to people. Getting close to people means getting hurt.
Yep. I get you. And with that, you just, Mr. Simon up front, or did I call him Simone? I think it was Simon. I don't remember the version. His name is going to change all the time. Just kind of gets class started, And Kaylin, how much attention are you paying to Spanish?
I don't know. How much attention am I paying to Spanish? Because it really does just vary based on our mood. Slightly over average.
Okay, so you actually, you're actively listening. You're not, just kind of staring at the board, and if you hear something, you hear it. You're actively like, okay, I'm just going to keep an ear out, and not
I'm gonna
zonk
keep an
out
ear out.
entirely.
I'm gonna keep an ear out for anything that actually might interest me. Something beyond just conjugating.
Yeah, well, the interesting thing that you hear is the fact that you are able to piece things together a lot easier than you had these past. Am I still here?
Hello?
Am I here still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird. I heard a weird it sounded like I disconnected and reconnected in Discord. So anyway, you hear just you just kind of hear his explanations, and you're just kind of piecing it together a lot easier than you had the previous week. He jumped a lot more headfirst into talking about the nitty gritty instead of easing into it. But despite that, you're actually able to piece together what you remember from last week with what's being taught now, and you're able to kind of start to see a pattern.
Okay. I mean, I don't really think there's much more I can say about it than that.
No,
Okay.
you're figuring things out.
I got this!
Moving next to Korean. Chadwick,
Korean.
what you do?
I go to Korean class. Duh.
Well, yes, but who you sit by? You got Amanda. You got
You know what?
Your
Francis, you got
girlfriend,
Roy, you
my
got
girlfriend, your boyfriend, my boyfriend. You only have
Thank
the
you
4 choices.
for reminding me of the other black guy's name.
Oh, no.
Let me just write
Wait.
this down.
Oh my God!
You didn't
Wait,
remember
I got
Thomas's
this.
name?
There are literally
It's Francis.
Oh, Francis.
yes.
I rolled down Stoner Dude. That's all I remember.
There are literally 2 black anime face claims I can find that are not racist. At least with regards to guys. Girls are a little bit easier.
I'm gonna shock the world and sit next to Roy.
Nani?
You're sitting next to the Digimon Emperor?
Fucking spoilers.
And he sees it walk over and sit down. He's like, "Oh, hey, Chadwick. What's up?"
Not much. Just ready to learn some Korean.
Yeah, so you give Kaylin the thing?
I gave her the thing. She seemed kind of in a mood today. She's like, I'll be there if I make time. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, I guess you can lead a horse to water if you make it drink. If she wants to go out on her own and get killed, I've done my best.
She's gonna die?
I mean, well, no, but maybe it's... We're trying to help you guys. He's keeping his voice down just because,
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how loud are they being? Because
Oh yeah, no, Oh yeah, no, this is a down low conversation. Just
okay.
Quiet.
Wanted to make
Unless
sure.
you're actively paying attention, you wouldn't be able to hear or understand what's being said. It's like,
Huh.
yeah, no, I mean,
If only there was somebody we didn't have to worry about in that regard.
Hear that, Jessica? Kaylin's going to die!
her shirt, tie dye, her shirt. My bad.
No, he doesn't say that out loud, obviously.
No, of course. Yeah, no, it's you the other day when you got ambushed by all those things and Charles had to jump in and help you guys out. Basically, you just we want to prepare you so if we're not around, you guys don't need us to bail you out.
Yeah, I got some new moves the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, that one war dude outside the Veterans Hall.
Definitely a good source for that sort of stuff. He was a veteran in the war, so
Yeah, I saw him fighting that one police dude. Yeah, I was like, you gotta teach me. He's like, alright. And it's like that one movie, I'm the jujitsu kid.
oh yeah. So yeah, when he was fighting the colonel when we were up there.
Yeah.
And that is, he actually says the colonel. He doesn't.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
I'm making sure you know that.
Yay!
Good to know.
And so that's good. So you guys still in for that?
I'll be there, Jeremy will probably be there, and Noah will probably be there. Unless he goes to the library.
Well, I guess we'll see. But yeah, no. Anything that Chadwick boy would like to speak about?
No, not really.
All right. And next, it's time for Miss Soong to start Korean class. All right. Let's start Korean class. Just starts writing on the board. You see this? This is Korean. This means,
Wow.
and then she just kind of starts going to like literally just talking at you. But despite the fact that she's just literally like talking at everyone, she's not teaching. She's just talking. You're able to kind of you see this and it's like, oh, I recognize that. That's from K-pop songs we couldn't read. So that's what that means. That you're due to your fascination with Korean and K-pop, you're able to internalize a lot of this as she gets through about half the alphabet.
Oh, yeah.
And then the bell rings, and then it's lunchtime. I don't think there's much to do at lunch, unless you guys want to do something for lunch, but I don't have anything specific.
Kaylin will
Depends
just
who is
sit down
all
with her
at
girlfriend.
said lunch.
What? Not everyone one at a time. Flannery?
Kaylin will just sit with her girlfriend.
Noah?
Is Amanda at lunch?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that real quick. And Chadwick?
I don't think so. I don't think anything. Like, specific.
Once again, we don't have a lunchroom map, so I'm just going to put us at the courtyard. And
Outside lunch.
yep, outdoor lunch. And yeah, so. Oh, Kaylin, by the way, which girlfriend were you talking about?
Shy girlfriend.
Shy girlfriend, okay. No, after looking around for a bit, you see just Amanda sitting with, green hair boy who has never been introduced or has said a... Maybe he did say one word, but he has definitely not been introduced.
I swear I talked to him at some point.
I walk on over.
Well, and Josia walk up and he's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, what's up?"
You cut out for a second. Did she say my name or no?
Yeah, hey, Noah, what's up?
Okay.
What's up?
Then not much. Remember on Saturday when we talked about that I would bring.
She claps her hands together and goes, "Yes."
She totally forgot.
Okay, I brought as I put like the back right down, a very special thing. So careful as I unfold it from its cloth said book.
Hmm. She just kind of looks at it, and why don't you give the description of what the book is, since I don't think you did that last time. But
Well, it looks like I already did that.
Oh, you did?
I can say the title of the book. I pretty much gave a description, which didn't say what it actually was.
Yeah, just
It's called The Hound of the Baskerville.
the Hound of Baskerville.
Ooh, I know that's.
Congratulations, you got Flannery to swoon because he knows the book.
Shut up! I'm a mythology, urban legend, and lore nerd.
And she just looks at the book. She doesn't even touch it. She just looks at it and is like, "Oh wow, that's really old."
Practically ancient.
No kidding. Surprised that it didn't just turn to dust like some giant prune snapped his fingers.
I take some precautions.
Well, so you want? Oh. See if I can like the stuff from the. She's a little confused as to why you're showing, because she definitely remembers what's going on with that, but she's not sure if you're just showing it like, oh, I'm doing this as a, oh, how much is this worth, or oh, how much, or what do you know about this sort of thing, because she works at a pawn shop. So
Yeah, like what you know about this sort of thing. That was the main reason why I was like,
no, but I don't believe you explicitly said that on Saturday, and if you did,
I don't think it was anything about money at all.
He did.
I don't remember.
He implicitly said, based off of the context, she would have probably figured it then, but she also seems like an airhead, so she'd probably forget.
I was about to say she's also an airhead, so she's looking at the book, looking to you, looking at the book. I mean, I can't really appraise this. I'm not that good.
Oh no, I'm not looking for price or anything. This thing is priceless. Never get rid of it.
Okay. She just kind of like tilts her head and is like, you can tell that there's all but the visible question mark above her head. Then she just doesn't know what you want.
Look at history. We talked about that. Yeah, it's like, oh, never mind.
Well,
Just wrapping it back.
just kind of like, she just kind of does the whole hand behind her head, scratch on the back of her head thing. It's like, yeah, no, it's very great. Thank you for showing me that.
What's it back? Sorry to waste your time.
No, it's fine. And you're walking away at this point, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's like, no, see you around, Noah.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Should have just asked her to tell you what she could about its history.
I mentioned history.
No, you said you didn't. You were dancing around what you're doing there. I was asking for an in character sort of thing. It's like, what do you want me to? She's like, what do you want me to do about this? And it's like, I can't appraise it if that's what you're asking.
It's almost like it's hard for Noah to understand. It's like, how could you fucking forget about it when it was like 2 days ago? And it's like I was nerding out all over it about your quote unquote power.
Oh, no.
It's like, come on.
I get that. I'm just making sure that I'm not misinterpreting what's being done by Noah, the character, and what's being said by Saji, the player.
In all fairness, this seems perfectly in character for her to have to not understand in the moment, even if it was explicitly stated previously. Just from what we have seen of her, she does seem like that level of a ditz. Not that Kaylin's much better.
So, is there anything else? Does that change what you were?
Oh, he'll
Looking to do-
just go back inside then.
Okay.
Back to his frustrated state at the beginning.
Well,
Just when he thought he found Mrs. Wright.
I mean, he did, but you can't just be talking in code or just no. And that's why there's always the trope of the. That's why I always hate the trope of, oh, the husband doesn't know what's wrong with the wife because the wife doesn't tell him. Talk. You never talk.
This is an antisocial boy.
Oh, I get it, but with that, congratulations, it's science, bitch.
I mean, that's not a very nice thing to say to people.
No, it's literally written on the blackboard. It's time for science, bitch. So, what you gonna do, Kaylin? I think he called you out.
I think what I'm gonna do is, while he's not looking, use the chalk to make it look like my eyelids are actually just my eyes, so this way I can sleep and he not notice. Now, Kaylin doesn't actually care that much. She'll just be in her seat and just stare blankly at the board, sort of that being asleep with her eyes open type deal. Because fuck science, what's it ever do for me?
With that, science class starts, and Dr. Reginald Lancelot starts talking about his latest cryptid he wants to teach you all about.
Arthur was better!
Alright, so, we're talking about new cryptids today. Today, we're talking about the wee green men.
Martians?
Wee green men with pointy ears.
Oh, you're talking about the Irish.
No, he's talking about the Lucky Charms mascot.
How the fuck
the
would I
Irish.
get this? How the fuck would I be talking about a wee green man? I'd be talking about those damn Irish.
You're talking about the Lucky Charms guy, right?
Exactly. The Irish.
That's not Irish, that's racist, Kaylin.
You daft cunt, you're racist.
Yeah, you deaf cunt, you racist.
Chadwick, no swearing in my class, you
But
daft
you
bastard.
did it! I'm just agreeing with you!
Do I need to send you to the principal's office?
I don't even know what that means!
At this point, I can't tell if we're in character or out.
Oh,
This is in character.
This is
Okay.
all in character.
I just wanted to confirm.
I don't even know what that means, Teach!
Then shut your pie hole and just pay attention. And he starts drawing on the board what looks to be a small humanoid creature with a large nose, pointy and big pointy ears.
See the Irish.
All right, Miss Locklear. You're going out in the hallway and you're standing out there holding 2 buckets of water.
As I walk out, you guys can hear under my breath, I'm just saying, totally worth it.
And as you're standing out there,
Oh, that's the window.
that is the door. It's weird.
Well, where I was the window.
It's fine. You're fine. He goes over and you see him wheel a speaker out right next to you as you're holding 2 buckets of water out in the hallway. Turns it on. walks back in, and he starts talking to a microphone.
While he does that, I'll unplug it from my side.
But you're holding buckets of water.
You
have a
can't.
foot. I have a foot.
You're holding buckets of water. You can't.
I have a foot.
You
I'll
then roll me dex with disadvantage.
All right, in that case,
Because you're being a dumbass and not. You end up You end up losing your balance, falling on your ass, and covering yourself in water.
I'll shrug, stand up, and just keep holding the buckets. They're lighter now.
Well,
I still
and now
profit.
now you have to his speech,
Oh well.
and he is going on and on and on about these wee little green men.
And I was just shouting, "See the Irish!"
And
God, can you imagine if I kept making Nazi jokes as Jesse, how bad this would have been? But meanwhile, he can just keep saying it's Irish people. I call double standards, goddammit.
So what? You're saying that the Nazis are comparable to the Irish? That's pretty racist, Jesse. I mean,
That
Cole.
doesn't even make sense. How is that racist?
I was teaching a science class. I didn't ask for this shit.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your class is a joke. You're broke.
Science class ends, and Chadwick, as you're getting up to go, you see Alistair just kind of like barrel through people, run up to you and smack you on the ass, and he's like, Yo, Chadwick, buddy, what say we go out and get some hamburgers before the practice for," and he counts on his fingers. Friday.
I already got plans. Sorry.
It's all right. Later, Broseph. Then he
Bye.
just kind of walks off dejected.
Not that I'd ever hang out with that loser anyways.
God damn.
Got him!
And with that, I said with that. Actually, you see just Jackie in the courtyard. This is what you got. These two are not there. It's pretty much this. So who does what?
Well, I am gonna meet with the people that asked me.
Because Chadwick is a nice, polite boy. Someone.
Let's hide.
I also refuse to hang out with Alistair.
Although he did say Friday, not today. Get some hamburgers for practice on Friday.
I thought,
Yeah.
Either way, no.
I know.
My
you're an
answer
asshole.
does not change.
I know, you're an asshole.
I love it. Chadwick's a good boy. 2 seconds later, he's an asshole. He's like, damn.
The dude's like, he's done literally nothing but just like, hey, Chadwick, what's up? Hey, Chadwick, you want to get some food? Fuck no.
Fucking loser.
I'm talking about our feelings.
Alistair just walks up with like, he's holding just basically Excalibur in his hand. At least I don't make a magic tennis racket.
Drop the sword. One-on-one, hand-to-hand combat. I learned from the veteran.
I learned from Dakota.
Oh, from my grandpa?
Nani?
His grandfather's Garp? What?
And anyways, so Jeremy's over there talking with Jackie as Chadwick goes. Noah, you also go up and talk?
Yeah.
All right. I'll move her over there. And Kaylin, does you as well?
I will, but as I get up there, I'll immediately ask, so how long is this going to take?
She just looks and is like, I mean... And you can tell now she is, like, once again, wide awake and just over bubbly with energy.
Oh god, it's me in high school.
She's like, well, yeah, I mean, it really depends. It could take as little as half an hour, or if you guys really just want to get to grips with everything, I mean, it could take all night. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes for you.
You got a half hour.
It's survival training, you know? You don't want to just rush through survival training, because if you rush through survival training, you just, you know, it's...
Yeah, you won't survive.
Exactly. Chadwick gets it.
Yeah, I get it.
She gives you a smile.
Yeah, I'm smart.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's no sense going off and, you know, not learning how to survive, because then you're just going to end up dead, and that's gross.
You have a
Yeah,
half
that's
hour
pretty
or
whack.
till you bore me. Because I got something after this, so... With
Well,
that,
don't
I'll also
worry.
send a text message to Jessica letting her know that I might be a little delayed.
Okay. And Jack's just like, well, I won't keep you from your date, but I mean, just, you know, think about, you know, living. That's a pretty good thing to think about. You know,
Oh,
being
who's
alive.
the guy you're dating? Is it Gyorf?
I'm not dating anyone, I say with an eye roll.
Is it Chadwick?
It is?
No, but Chadwick, you know the test results that I got back?
What?
It said that I'm pregnant, and you're the father.
That's not what mine said. Mine didn't say that I was pregnant and you're the father. Mine just said... You know what? I'm not going to tell you what mine said.
All right. Well, I mean, jokes aside, why don't we just get going? That way we don't keep Kaylin from her totally not a date, and we can, you know, teach you how to survive, and then maybe Kaylin will realize she also wants to just, you know, be blowing us off again.
Look, as long as Roy's not around, I'm not going to have any issues.
Oh, please. It's not like, you know, we're just trying to help you guys survive. It's not like we're doing this because we want anything. It's because we're doing this from the goodness of our heart, and we don't want to see our cute underclassmen get horribly maimed and killed.
Remind me again what her
This
name
as
is.
you're walking and talking.
No, I figured. Remind me her name. I honestly can't remember myself.
Jackie.
Jackie. Look, Jackie, I like you. You're nice. You're not creepy. But Roy sets off way too many red flags for me.
Oh, please. What kind? I mean, there's the only kind of red flag. It's gross.
You cut out at some point for me. There's only one kind of red
I mean,
flag.
the only
like-
red flag he sets off is that he smokes. It's gross.
I mean, typical villain behavior, though.
She just like turns and just like turns her head at you and is like, "What the hell are you even talking about?"
Nothing.
I'm going to whisper in Noah's ear. The tension is so thick I could eat it like butter.
Don't eat butter raw.
I gotta.
Cook your butter. Jeremy just whispers in, "Yeah, cook your butter first. Brown
Yeah.
butter
Thank
is
you.
delicious."
I gotta ask if I can hear it.
They're whispering, so
I'm whispering while you're talking to her.
I'm gonna say percept. Give me what's your passive perception?
My passive is passive perception 11.
I'm gonna say no because you're in the middle
That's fair.
of a conversation with Jackie,
Yep, I wasn't gonna fight it, so you're good.
and she would be leading the way, so you're likely, you wouldn't even see them, as whispering.
Yep.
And with that, she ends up taking you guys to the woods. And she takes you through just a simple path. It's just a matter of, let's see what's the path. It goes up, down, left, right.
Where's the A, where's the B, and where's the start?
Well, no, and then you just kind of go like...
Also, why would you go... that basically just brings us back to this left.
You would think
We would just be right here.
You think that, but then you end up coming out here.
What kind of black magic are these woods? Kaylin will actually scream that. Like, what the actual hell?
Jackie just like, I don't know, Caitlin, but
We literally went up the path, 2 intersections, back the way we came, 2 intersections, went 1 intersection to the left.
Caitlin, hey, it's
This is why you
okay.
need survival training.
Exactly.
By all logic, that didn't make sense. Kayla's just gonna be looking around really like wide-eyed and paranoid. Like she is actively freaked out by this.
And Jeremy's just gonna grab Kaylin by the shoulders, just do that like snap out of it sort of shake.
The pull yourself together, man! Shake.
Pretty much just like, Kaylin, you can summon a knife from mid-air. What about this is weird?
The fact that this is an entire location and not just an item. It's like we went into some bubble of reality that is separate from the main reality.
It's not a bubble, it's a marble.
I thought you said you didn't know anything about
I don't. I just watched Nat 19, and I hear words, and I just kind of throw them in when I think it would fit. And I hope that it does.
You got what I was going for correctly, though.
Anyway, just leads you over. You see Roy sitting on a rock, smoking, much to Charles' dismay. Charles, you see him just kind of standing there cross-armed, like he just got done admonishing him for smoking. It's like,
Heck,
we're here. I even brought Kaylin, despite the fact that she tried to run from you before.
Oh no, I've only got an issue with one person, but no, Charles is cool.
Yeah, thanks. What did I do again that made you hate me all of a sudden?
Kaylin will just straight up look to him. You know what you did.
And you know what? I was gonna say, for combat survival practice, we would let you guys choose who you want to take on, who you want to, spar against here. Even let you do 4v1. But I feel like you'd feel a lot better if we just, got this out of the way. Whatever this is between you and me. Because I don't have anything against you. But you sure as hell have something against me, so...
I just think there's something a little suspicious about how you come across.
Well, do you want to fight it out? Or do you want to choose who?
You've been going at this for a bit over a year now. It'd be a little bit unfair if it was to be a 1v1.
That's why I said as a group. Do you have like? I don't know. Is that hair just blocking your ears or something?
Out of character, I actually ended up missing a part of that, so I was just trying to fill in mentally. So that might have been an issue there.
Yeah. So no, he said as a group.
Oh.
Like.
In that case, Kalen will end up trying to get into a fighting stance and try to will her knife into existence, preferably two if she's able to.
And then Charles just steps in between the two of you. He's like, all right. Keep it in your pants, Kalen. We'll get this going soon.
But I don't carry my knife in my pants. It's magic and comes out at will.
First, you should all just practice calling it forth. Calling forth your weapon. Can you do that for me? Roll wisdom.
Here we go!
That's right, so that's a clicking since it doesn't do it.
I don't need this fucking tennis racket anyways.
No, Chadwick, you guys have all everyone has their weapon out.
I still don't fucking want it.
And once again, and this time, first time for you, Kaylin, it takes kind of that amorphous blob shape as it's coming forth before finally materializing as the weapons that have come to know and tolerate.
Now I gotta ask, would it be a single knife or a double knife like I had ended up mentioning a minute ago?
It's a single knife right now. It's still the original knife.
That's fair.
Still that translucent color.
Just wanted to confirm.
But then Roy and Charles looks and is like, okay, good. So everyone can do that. That's excellent. We will. Well, first, looks like you're coming to terms with how to use these. Which is why they're coming to you so easily now, it seems. And just off the record, the only person who has to roll from now on to call forth their weapon is Kaylin. And it looks like once you really get adjusted to them, it'll start changing. And Charles just calls forth his sword, which, just does that same kind of shimmer into existence like your except his is, a physical weapon. And he stabs it into the ground, resting his hands on the pommel. And after a while, its shape will change. It's already starting to do that. We each had the same thing happen with ours. First came as just regular weapons before they eventually started taking longer to come forth. Or they would come forth as a blob, but if you close your hand, they would immediately take shape. And then after a while, yes, they turned into, I can only assume to call it their quote-unquote final form. Like the sword you see here. So, you're well on your way. We just need to get you accustomed to using them, because that seems to be the fastest way to unlock their potential. So, allow me to back up. And we'll start a friendly sparring match. Jackie? Oh, yeah, no, I'm staying way away from this. In fact, you guys... Jackie just kind of saying a couple of things under her breath. You can't really Hear what?
Instantaneous transmission.
Not even if we try to listen.
Well, first, actually, let me do this order correctly.
Because Kalen's still freaked out by the terrain actually getting to a specific location.
Fucking
she's-
trees!
She's definitely going to be paying close attention to anything these three do. She's still not convinced some witchcraft hasn't been performed on them.
Anyways, Jackie just kind of touches the shoulder of the left shoulder of her outfit and by the love of the moonlight, and then you just all of the sudden see these sorts of like, how do I describe this? Easiest way to describe this is you just see lights kind of flashing as her outfit starts transforming, and you just get a straight up magical girl in like transformation sequence.
You know what? I'm not even surprised by this.
So that's what it looks like RL.
Complete with music. There's actual music playing.
Chadwick, you know what you must do.
Kalen just starts
Multi-class
looking
into
around
magical
confused.
girl.
God damn it.
Can you guys hear that music too?
Yes, it happens every time she.
That's really cool.
And once
What-
she's done,
What genre
She
is
is-
the music?
oh, it is just like J-pop. Your generic as hell J-pop.
Yep, Chadwick, you know what you must do.
And when she is done, she is in what looks to be basically a battle-ready combat dress.
Ah, battle ready armor.
Well, yes, she has one of those on as well, but it's definitely your like Sailor Moon, quote unquote combat gear. And then you also see her just kind of like jump, and she keeps going up and up and up until she's like 30 feet in the air and just kind of hovering there.
Pulls out
Above
my
this
cell
tree
phone
here.
and takes a photo.
Please, everyone will say it's just a wire.
That's fine. I'm not doing it because of that. It's just so I have evidence that this stuff is actually happening.
No such thing as said my sisters would go insane.
Yes, they would go insane. And that, she's like, all right, I think I'm out of the way enough.
That's pretty high up.
Hope she doesn't fall.
So I'm gonna just go out there on a limb and say this is not gonna end up even being a battle, but more of a Mirio style cutscene.
I have no idea what that means.
Did you watch My Hero Academia?
Yes.
Did you
Basically,
catch
it's like 1 second, everyone's ready. 1 second later, everyone's fucking dead.
Oh.
not dead but knocked out at least?
Okay, now I get you. I just blanked on that. I was like, eh. But yep, no, she's just kind of hovering like right above this tree here. The tree. You're in Colorado. There's pines everywhere. It's a tall tree. She's actually kind of like doing the anime style, having one like looking like she's standing on the top of it, but you can only assume she's actually just kind of hovering above it, making it look like she's standing on it. And
Kaylin's just gonna end up muttering to herself, "Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this."
all right, I'm out of the way, and I will keep an eye out for any baddies. And she just pulls out a thermos and takes a long gulp. All right. Why don't we square up right here? And Let's keep a couple paces between us. So, let you guys get into a general position. But for simplicity's sake, that line there is considered like, okay, you can't really go. We're not Persona 5ing this, all-out attack immediately.
You never see it coming.
I'll be right here using the rock as a bit of a guard.
No,
Same.
you can't. I said you can't go past that red line, so that extends.
Oh, like as in like we can only stay behind here.
Yeah.
Do. Perfect.
Jeremy, you should
Is that past that
probably...
technically or no?
What?
Is that technically past the line?
You're fine. You're fine. You're barely not passing, but that rock is small. I wouldn't even really say it counts as cover.
Oh,
It's
not even
like a
25%? Damn. In that case, I'll be right here.
boulder. Okay.
What about Chadwick? Is he just going to be like right there, ready to end up getting the crap beaten out of him by someone while he's wielding only a tennis racket?
Bold words for someone without a tennis racket.
Boy, did you assume I'm using the tennis racket?
Takes out my fists. Takes out the hand axe.
Dual wield tennis racket and axe.
Oh!
I'm sorry, master, but I must go all out. Just once.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
All right. With that being said, Chadwick, you can't be over there. That's okay.
Okay.
It's time.
Roll for initiative!
Yep,
Don't
except
want
we don't need... That's from last time we rolled initiative. Click your token, roll initiative.
Oof.
Wow, even when it goes up by one, it's
Big oof.
that's fine.
There it is.
I guess going last is more preferable for a wizard anyway.
Shit.
Just behind a tree here. Bye.
My leg!
Okay. With that, congratulations, Chadwick boy. Your move.
This is just like an all-out sparring match.
Basically, the way this was described to you as, this is a sparring match, but Charles is on standby with the ability to keep people from dying, and also
This is Mirio versus 1A.
basically, this is you guys, unless stated otherwise, this is all going to be treated as, like non-lethal damage.
So, before we continue, Jake, I need to ask, out of character,
Yeah.
is there even a snowball's chance in hell that we can actually win this?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of chance you could win this.
Okay, wanted to make sure that this isn't like final boss level.
Oh god, no, if this was final boss level, 10.
So are we
Wicked!
all technically on the... Are the four of us technically on the same team, or is it just a... Or is it a free
You're
for all?
on the same team. This is
Okay.
like Kakashi teamwork teaching
Okay.
exercise.
Okay. I thought it was a free-for-all, like it's just one giant team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch. So, Chadwick boy, what to do?
Let's see.
The field is open now, basically.
I'm thinking. I gotta think, How many feet is one of these squares?
5.
Alright. I'm gonna do a vicious mockery at Roy.
Oh, what you gonna tell him?
You know, smoking's only gonna make you look like you're aging faster and gonna kill you slowly. So you're probably gonna die younger than most people.
It's not a mockery, but okay.
Also, I fucked your mom.
There you go. Heckin'
Roll. Or what is it? Is it
It's a save.
DC 14 on Wisdom? Let's see. That is not a good stat for him, so. Oh, he fails.
Heckin' got him. He's like, Chadwick's just naming facts. Oh no, you did not.
Oh, you fucking did it. Now, doesn't he have disadvantage on?
Let me pull it up.
On his next attack.
Yeah.
It just
It has
visions of
disadvantage
Chadwick.
on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I just love that. Just give him like just a life lesson. Then, oh, so I fucked your mom.
Anything else you want to? Anything? Because vicious mockery is an action.
Yeah. Let's reposition.
Ah, yes. Wise move.
Yes.
Next, it's Roy's turn, and you just see him. He is just infuriated by this.
He fucked my mom.
Also, Flannery, you might want to move to the right side of the screen, so that way it's visible to see who goes next. Or not covering the chat, but like on the map itself.
I mean, I just figured since those are old rolls.
Yeah, but it's still nice to see. Anyways, there we go. That's a good spot. That's perfect. Unless you move it, in which case it won't be, but that's good there. So, next, Roy. He is looking quite miffed at the fact that Chadwick had coitus with his mother. Chadwick, my mother's been dead for 13 years. How dare you?
Oh shit, son.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Hey, whoa, buddy. How much movement does he have?
He has movement.
What
He
the
has
hell?
legs.
And you see him, he looks pretty angry. Like,
Hi.
oh, I need to double check something real quick because I did not parse this in. This will take
Roll to repent.
Hold on. Look at, there we go. Here he is. No, not that. Here he is. That seems logical. Okay. Let me double check this. Okay, so he's going to. Let me double check this one last time, make sure I'm reading this correct. Okay. Well, I can tell you that's going to miss regardless. Yeah, he runs up and he tries to just deck you. You manage to duck, and it misses. And Flannery, I have no idea what the fuck he tried to do.
Don't worry about it. I kind of messed something up on my side.
I can kind of tell.
Hey guys, time out. I think Galen's glitching.
Oh, by the way, I should mention, Roy appears to be wearing this kind of, like, how would I describe this? Because it's not his typical, like, hoodie and everything attire. It kind of looks looks almost like one of those actually no. I would say he's still wearing like a jacket and sort of thing, but it looks a little bit bulkier than it usually does. And that's all I can really say. And with that, he's just gonna be looking pretty peeved. And now it's Jeremy's turn. He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go for the attack on the board. Well, that's a hit, but let's see if he crit. No, but he got 2 nat 19s. Bow, 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 bow.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's roll the dabblage. It is a d6. And he takes gonna deal 10 dabblage. Roy's not looking too happy about that. And he just kind of runs up behind and just kind of whaps Roy upside the back of the head with the blunt end, the spear. And yeah, he's actually wait, brain. I forgot. He takes not 10, he takes 5. My B. It's a good thing I remember that. And yeah. He's not looking happy. Kaylin!
I'm gonna go over here. I'm still behind him, right? Technically.
It doesn't matter. You have advantage. There's 3 people.
All right, and with that, I'm going to end up attacking him with
Roll.
Spirit Knife. I
Meets it.
Oh yeah, that would be
Roll attack and your sneak attack, because I'm sure
Yep.
you wanted.
Oh, definitely. Sneak attack.
I need to double check how that. I don't remember. Wow, that is really bad of me. I played a rogue for the longest time. I don't remember that. Let me double check something real quick.
What's the question?
Sneak attack. With regards to sneak attack, if that counts the weapon attack's damage or if it counts as a different type of damage. Because I didn't put it in exactly when I put it in for you because I thought you were going. Let me double check, read this real quick. I got the PHP open right here. Extra 1d6 on the attack. I'm going to assume that it counts as the same damage as the weapon type's damage, because otherwise it's unclassified. And so in that case, you would have done 7 damage. Rounding down, that'd be 3.
Yeah, I figured as much that he had a resistance there. With that, bonus action disengage and whoop.
You can move like 5 feet.
Yep, I know. I'm trying to figure out hiding behind Bard Boy.
You're tankier than me.
Hiding behind. Only visibly are you like cowering behind him, because mechanically you are not hiding.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Noah.
Alright, take this magic missile.
Oh no!
I was mostly doing it for a fuck this shit, I'm
Wait.
out.
Pin magic missile for me because I remember there's something about it and I think you're doing something.
I'm just clicking on it. It's on my tab, but
Click.
how do I do that?
Magic missile's 120 feet range and always.
No. It's nothing. It's flattery. I'm just trying to. I'll just go to your sheet. I can make your sheet real quick from here. Yep, I see. 3 darts of 4s. Each dart.
So I will roll it like multiple times then for each
Yeah, roll it
dart.
3 times. Roll it multiple times for each dart. So
2 more times. Okay.
because I was about to say you should be able to choose the same target 3 times.
3.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Nice, and that is 9 damage that he takes, and he's not looking happy.
I go further behind a tree.
He is very disgruntled at this fact.
I'm good. I want to be like. Do I still have like a line of sight to him though? From here.
Yes, you would.
Okay.
Wouldn't the tree be sort of blocking his way technically?
If he peeks around,
Okay.
logically, he
Yeah.
would have to like move a step to the side, so 1 north, he would have line of sight.
Okay. So where he's at, he technically doesn't, but he can easily attain it.
Yeah, technically he doesn't, but it's easy enough to get from his location. Chadwick, what do?
It's tennis racket time.
Roll tennis racket.
It's time for your special technique.
That hits. Roll dabblage. I
wait.
said dabblage.
Wait, where's the how do you do the
You
damage? What?
Click
Put the
your
name in
spirit
the
test.
chat.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I knew that.
Yes, Chadwick.
I knew that.
And he takes another. He managed to hit him. He just kind of. He's got his. He's distracted, so he's leaving many openings, but he manages to kind of like. Sort of block your tennis racket with his arm, but it still hurts like a bitch. And yeah, he is not having a happy time right now.
Let's go, Smoky boy.
Okay.
Yeah, Chadwick fucked your mom.
Kalen watched.
Sorry, I'm not into that, and I didn't really need to know your fetish, Chadwick.
What?
All right. You asked for it. And you see him just hold out his hand, and in a glimmer of light, you see just this large battle axe appear in his hand.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a Rasengan.
Oh, he really wants it dead now.
But in his other hand, he has the Chidori, and he holds his battle axe, and now it's a battle axe filled with Chidori.
All right, Sasuke, calm down there, buddy.
No, he calls it forth and spins it around before just kind of doing the anime flourish, and flips it to its blunt side. And let's see.
Oh please, he doesn't care about making it be the blunt side.
Fucking decapitates Chadwick.
Chadwick's fucking dead.
He's going to attack Jeremy because he did him a bap. Ooh. Okay, and does that hit? I think it hits. That hits. And what is the oh wow. Okay. And okay, and he winds up and he just baseball swings at Jeremy. Jeremy's able to block it, most of it with the spear, but it still connects, hitting him right in the solar plexus, and he is winded. He is narratively he is knocked back, but he is fine. But he is definitely coughing something fierce. He took a big hit. And something I forgot last turn. he can do this twice. So he's going to go again. And that's another hit, and I think Jeremy's down.
Jerry fucking dies.
Oh no, he is not down, but he is not. As he was knocked in the solar plexus, coffin, and then he just kind of goes in and basically just kind of gut punches him. I guess it'd be the end of the shaft of the battle axe. And yeah, Jeremy's looking pretty battered and bruised right about now. But speaking of Jeremy, what you do? Oh, you're gonna do? Well, that's a hard idea. Why didn't you tell me that you were gonna do? Oh, you did? Oh. And you see him. He just kind of like psychs himself up, slaps himself on the face, and he is back up and standing.
Orc power? I'm sorry, a green elf power.
No, actually, it's not. That is legitimately just a fighter thing.
Oh, I thought you went down.
No. He was looking bad, but not down.
Okay.
Orc powers activate!
He's going to... That would hit, so...
Smash!
And... God, he is just getting a lot of averages on his side. Roy takes it. He just kind of like... See, as he's recovering, he manages to... Jeremy goes to try and sweep the legs. He manages to hit Roy in the back of the knee, which hurts, but he manages to kind of steady himself on battle axe, make sure he keeps upright, and gets back. Get back into fighting form before. Kaylin, what do?
So Roy is currently facing Jeremy, correct?
He's currently running back and kind of going back and between you guys. He's like kind of he's facing off this way, but so he has peripheral. But there's two people on him.
That's fair.
3 people with you.
So mechanically, it's still advantage. That's what matters.
Yes.
Step forward. Draw my knife and aim for the gut.
Okay, roll attack. That's a miss.
Missed beyond belief.
Yeah, you end up going for that, but he manages to basically just as he's steadying himself on his axe, he just kind of uses it to jump to the side, and you just kind of whiff at that area where he. And then you hear Charles call out, "Hey now, no lethal shots."
Oh, it wasn't gonna kill him. Just maim.
That's not much better. Don't make me get in there.
Disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, and for good measure, 5. There we go.
Okay, so that's all 30-year movement. Noah, what do you do?
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, and looking at it, I'm like, hey, this is a new thing. I'll cast Firebolt on him.
Ah, please do. Oh, that's a hit.
What?
Wow, that's
Oh
bad.
my goodness.
You go.
Wow,
go
that
magic,
was.
bro.
I'm like, what the hell's this spell? Mystic words, and then fire just shoots out. Oh,
You fire it at him. Pun intended. I always intend my puns. I am not a coward. And it just kind of launches straight at him in such a way that it catches a little bit of his coat on fire, but he manages to kind of like tap it out real quick. So, but it managed to hit it. It was pretty warm.
I go back behind the tree, burst my.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
And let's see. Chadwick, my boy.
It's 15 love.
I that was good. Especially because his last name was Valentine.
I knew that totally.
You just kind of like sidestep him, and you go for like. Is Chadwick trying to go like bash him in the face?
Yeah,
that's uncalled for, but I appreciate it.
He's just swinging.
He's swinging wildly.
He's
eyes closed.
Swinging. Nothing personal, kid.
He just kind of like his head bounces back a little bit before coming back up, and it just has like, aside from where his glasses are, he just has like the outlines on his face in red. And with that, yeah, he is. Let me check this. Because okay, that I fixed it. I was having a little bit of an issue on my side with audio. It was really weird. And he is going to. He's getting a little sick of Chadwick's shit. So
You're gonna have to get me though.
what is your AC?
35.
That is
otherwise
not
known
true.
as 11.
Ah, yes. So he definitely hits. Okay, let me do the math. Math.
Meth is a drug, and I don't do drugs.
So that. Wait, why is that a? Oh, right, that's why. My brain didn't work there for a second. It was just like Jake.exe has stopped working. So. Hey, Chadwick. Take 17 damage.
What the fuck? I have
Really?
1 health!
Oh dear.
What is this bullshit?
That isn't good, I believe.
This kills the Chadwick.
You're not dead. Walk it off, you Mary Sue.
Oh, I don't want to hear it from Miss. I've lost it.
And he's going to attack again, but
You fucking whore!
He's pretty not happy with all the "fucked your mom" comments.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have.
I mean, geez,
Pulls
Roy,
out
if you're
gun.
getting so upset over someone making a joke about your dead
Hold on.
parent.
I need to move this pen out of the way because it.
Come on, you crybaby. We all have one.
You know you're next.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm trying to taunt him
Hey, Cole.
towards me.
Good luck or good job. He did min damage. Bad news. It's that min damage is a 9.
Why would she not be going after Kaylin first?
I imagine like
This is a bullshit.
Chadwick, I'm just going to put
I've
you
been
in.
the nicest to you.
Not after you said he fucked his mom.
Well,
I'm sorry, but he
Also-
doesn't appreciate the necrophilia.
well, I'm
then
dead.
Then he maneuvers. Actually, yeah, he would maneuver there.
You know, Roy, you're an asshole. This was non-lethal damage, and that was lethal.
It's non-lethal, hence why you have like the "do not enter" sign on your phone.
No. Roy is full of shit. Charles, I want a timeout.
while unconscious.
I don't want to play with you guys anymore.
Nah, Chadwick's not unconscious. He's down and is like coughing, like "ow, ow."
Now
I
I'm
feel
only
like I got
coughing
hit.
up blood and everything.
No, you just feel like he got hit by a lion.
I feel like I got hit with a fucking axe.
Wielded by a linebacker. Anyway. Jeremy, what you do? Oh. I'm not sure he would have the forethought to do this. Attacks. Well, that's a hit. For pretty decent amount of damage. Then he does that, but that misses. So he's just gonna stand off there looking back to Chadwick, looking to Roy, looking to Chadwick, looking to Roy, like, that's not good.
That's a major oof.
Yo, Kalen, what to do?
I mean, I really can't do much of anything because I don't have the movement speed to be able to get to him.
That's true.
So
That is a true thing you said.
mechanically speaking, what would the range be of my cell phone's camera? Hypothetically.
Why do you want to take a picture?
More video, so I can make an out of context proof that he's the villain video.
And post it to YouTube?
Maybe. Gotta get that AdSense revenue.
Well, in that case, if you were to pull that out, that'd be using an item, which would be action.
I'm just asking hypothetically here.
Hypothetically, you are about 40 feet away from him, and it would be blurry as fuck, so you could make a really good Sasquatch video.
Couldn't you bonus action dash get to him?
I can, but then that leaves me in range after I attack, and I don't really want to die.
The problem here.
By the way, Cole, I just want to say, when you got attacked, you'll never see it come and started playing. So it was great for me.
I'm gonna go over to Chadwick. I assume that if I end up trying to end up medicine checking, that's not really gonna do anything, right?
No, because there's no death saves here. He's
You
just
see him? Yeah, he's fucking dead.
In that case,
He's been fucking beheaded.
I'll hide behind the tree trunk.
Okay. Are you trying to hide?
Yep.
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
Alright, in that case. Shit.
I mean, you think you're hidden.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't fade into the darkness like I was hoping. Not that it's really dark, but you know.
You think you're hidden, so yeah.
And then in that case, I'd like to I'll have used my bonus action for the hold on. It would have been my bonus action to hide. Then my main action would be I'd like to hold my action so that if he approaches, because I would have been 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. If he approaches, I'd like to move 10 feet away, use the remainder of my movement to move away from him. If he approaches me.
You do realize that would, if he did move there, that wouldn't do much because that would create an attack of opportunity.
I'm just saying if he moves towards me, not that if he gets right next to me.
Okay. Okay, sure. Noah!
Can't really do anything at the moment because he's using German's human shield. So I'm about to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll take the dodge.
Dodge action. I see.
Yeah.
And that is your turn. Chadwick, you're... Roll for
I'm dead.
Roll for writhing in pain.
Oh!
Just roll me
what stat is this?
Con.
There's no writhing in pain skill.
Just
Con.
make one.
Con. It hurts, but you've been hurt worse. You've been sacked pretty bad.
I was the nicest to him. Why do you have to do that?
Oh, suck it up, you Mary Sue.
I don't want to hear it from. Hey, she's behind the tree trunk, Roy. I'm yelling that out.
Oh,
You just see him. He's like, "Thanks, Chadwick. Sorry."
No problem, bud. I didn't really fuck your mom.
Oh, sorry. Buy you ice cream.
Cool.
Meanwhile, the coach just walks up, sees Chadwick writhing in pain. Take a salt tablet.
I like this coach better.
it's actually Chadwick's dad's couch. The couch itself is your coach. Couch?
Couch coach. Coach couch.
That's taking armchair coach to a whole new level.
Okay.
Y'all got my jokes.
Roy, you gonna attack Jeremy again? Of course, that's the thing you're gonna do.
No, get Kalen.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You see him just kind of run up and swing at Jeremy and just kind of knock him off his feet with his swing. But Jeremy immediately just kind of, like, once he hits the ground, he sits there for just a moment. And as Roy thematically moves 5, 10, and Kalen, if you want to move your 10 feet, you can, because you said
Yep.
when he's towards you. Okay. Jeremy then just stands up, shakily, basically bracing himself on his the spear, using that as basically a cane to stand up. I'm not done yet. Ow. Chadwick, I feel you, bro.
God, I don't want that to be me.
It doesn't matter what you roll, because then he comes back in and he basically just gives Jeremy a light tap on the forehead. And he's like, and I'm down for good. I'm just going down.
It's just a touchy tap.
Till next time, Jeremy.
Flair, I have a question. What's your AC?
13. I've got the same
Okay.
AC as you and the same health as you. We're tied for tankiest.
No, his AC
Oh, yeah,
is lower.
All hide behind.
I don't have that much AC. See,
Yeah.
we have the same.
Never mind.
And everyone hides behind Chadwick.
So I'm the tankiest, just marginally.
Actually, he would be 5, 40. And Jeremy, roll for writhing in pain. Let's give you a see how in pain you are. Actually, see, it hurts, but he's like, I'm tough. I can take it. Grin and bear it. Kaylin, what to do?
So he's currently facing.
You would not have. There's no way in hell you could get advantage.
Well, if I'm getting him from behind.
No, because he can see you, and he is not going to just pause whilst you reposition. This is not, fucking Fry when he had the 100 cups of coffee. There is no way in hell you can get advantage on this, and that is from a mechanical standpoint.
Yeah, I know, but I was just hoping.
And I'm dashing those hopes because I'm the DM, and that's what DMs do. So what you do, Kaylin?
No matter what, I'm pretty much boned. I can already see this, so if I do it that way, shit puts me in as. You know what? Sure, because I already have my plan. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to then do a stabby stab, but using the hilt so that Mom can't complain about being too violent.
Okay.
I have a question before you roll. How much damage do you do?
7 tops.
Tops. Do you get a sneak attack if you crit?
Sneak attack is.
I'll get back to that because I think that's only if you go the path of the assassin.
Ah, never mind then.
I think you only get sneak attack whenever you have an advantage.
So, since I'm using the hilt instead of the blade, is it still slashing or can it be bludgeoning?
I'll tell you this much: thematically, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. It's not going to do any.
Yeah.
It's not going to do any real major difference. I believe that hits.
What is it?
I rolled an 18.
18, yes. Yes, that hits.
So that'll be a 2.
Yep. Because he mad.
And, you know what? Bonus action disengage and... Whoop!
Yeah, I
whoop,
think 10.
Whoop.
Yeah, 10. I think you only had 10 feet.
Here... Sorry, it was... Here, 1, 2, 3. Then I got to disengage from...
Where, 1, 2, 3?
Here, 1,
okay.
2, 3, 4,
okay.
5, 6.
Okay. I thought you were one more space to the left. That's hence my confusion.
Nope, you're good.
That's fine.
That's why I wanted to show you.
Noah.
Well, Jeremy's down. Chadwick's down.
Kaylin's
There's only
running.
one thing I could really do, and that's do as much damage as I possibly can to the man.
Yes, I will say this much.
So I'm about to go forward. I'm going to cast Ice Knife, and this is kind of a two-parter spell.
Oh, I know Ice Knife.
So instead of just rolling, I'm going to take a nat 20.
Nice. Okay, nat 20. So you're not... then roll again, because that's a hit.
So just roll Ice Knife.
Yeah, roll Ice Knife again for damage. Or do it twice.
Do I hit the damage again?
Yes.
Okay, does he fail his dex save?
I need to do the dex save.
Yeah.
13. Well, I can... It's a valiant effort. He does not fail the dex save.
Damn it! Well, he takes 10, 14 then. 10, 4.
He takes 7. You have by and far done the most damage to him.
Oh, yeah. He's our DPS.
The fucking wizard of all things.
I mean, that's kind of what a wizard do. You're the artillery.
Bumps. Shot the Ice Knife. I'm like, okay, that was 10 of my movement. 15. 20.
The job of the front line is
25.
to make sure that you have enough time to be able to deal the damage while we keep the people at bay.
30. Okay. I have another strategy in mind,
Let's
but it
see.
requires me and Caleb to not die next turn.
Let's see how it goes. Chadwick, you're on the ground. You look up. You see Kalen right next to you.
Actually, since a quick question. Oh wait, no, never mind. He rolled twice because that was the damage. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, that was just damage because it was a nat 20.
Yep.
Why don't you go walk it off, you Mary Sue?
Oh, I don't need to walk anything off. I'm perfectly fine.
I am never saving you again.
Look, if you were unconscious, I'd be making sure that you were stable.
Don't lie to me.
Anime was a mistake. Chadwick just randomly says
Actually,
He just says,
go ahead and incite me.
hentai is an art, Kalen. Like, Chadwick, what the fuck?
You can go ahead and incite her if you want. Is what
I'm
Yep.
trying to
Brian
find
just said.
insight.
I'm 100% telling the truth. That if you were actually down, not just this fake down, I would be trying to get you up right now.
Just look, if I'm gonna be in this much pain, all I gotta say is we just better win.
Is there, Jake, just
Yeah?
for my own sake, once my turn rolls around, if I'm still up, is there anything that I'd be able to do to help ease his pain?
I mean, you have a knife.
You know what I mean.
I mean, there's some big rocks over there.
Is there anything that I can do to help alleviate it, just slightly?
I mean, there might be some of that like fancy like 5-leaved grassland.
Hell yeah, pot!
Oh wait, no, that's poison oak.
Oh no!
I don't think you ought to be smoking that, Chadwick. Why are you already burning it?
Smoke weed every day.
That
was
was poison!
Chadwick
You
is
idiot!
I could see Chadwick trying to toke dandelions.
He probably
Oh my
has.
Hey, Chadwick has never done drugs.
That's why I
Exactly,
said
because he keeps
dandelions.
mistaking the wrong
Dandelions.
things for it.
Okay. Meanwhile, Roy, he's looking a bit miffed at the fact that he is now cold in September. 5, 10, 15.
Stop
Hey,
that now.
Noah.
Stop that now. No.
Hey. I know your AC is lower than
Wait,
that.
what did we roll, though? I need to know for reason.
Unmodified, he rolled 11.
But to hit.
To hit, he
Yes.
rolled in total. Let me do this. Actually, you do the thing that. Oh, I forgot he can do that. Given how low he is, I'd say he'd probably do that. He'd also do advantage. Okay, so that's a 15 instead on roll alone. 15. That's a 24.
Okay, then never mind then.
Yeah.
Don't die, Saji. I mean, Noah.
Shut up.
How much health do you have?
Fucking 20.
Oh, you're fine. You have 16. You take 16 damage, and then he goes for another attack.
It's the second one that always gets you.
What does he roll this time?
This time, 22.
22.
That doesn't hit.
Fuck. I wanted to roll low.
I know, because you wanted to use the thing that's like, oh, I'll make you weigh 11.
No, I can't. I had to do it after the roll. I was talking about she.
Uh,
I had to do it before you declared a roll.
Yep. I'm just gonna tell you this. He just comes up. He looks at you, and he just kind of like, instead of going like he did with the two tankier boys, he just kind of goes up to you and turns around and just kind of like you know the Lion King, you know, Rafiki conking Simba on the head, like, oh, that hurt, didn't it? But it was in the past. Basically that.
Bop me on the head.
Bopped you on the head pretty good, and now you have the anime welt.
All right.
Fucking, that didn't hurt. Fuck off.
Okay.
I shrugged it off quite easily.
Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, that hurt. It's one of those things that dazed you enough that it's like, okay, but like, okay, it's fine, but it's dazing.
Okay. I would just like to point out,
Yeah.
anime boop on the head. Itachi'd fucking just slaughtered. Like,
Well,
hold
no.
on a sec.
I would like to point out, Jeremy got fucking baseball swung twice. And then he got booped on the head because he came back up with 1 HP.
Hey man, his finishing blow was just the
Should have
Itachi
fucked his
boop.
mom.
Hey, you should have.
You shouldn't have fucked his mom. Hey, Kaylin, you're the sole survivor.
I'm just gonna yell over to Roy. Yeah, you won. While I actually get down and try and see what I can do to help Chadwick with his pain. Even if it's
If you
not
use me as a shield, I'm going to kill me.
I'm going to
Kill me.
I yelled over to Roy. He won, as in.
No, don't give up.
You think that I care
God
enough about
hates-
this stupid exercise to continue it?
You don't, but I do.
If you don't do anything, you're just going to hear from Charles. Do you really think that giving up is going to be a viable tactic when you're fighting for your life?
No, but I'm not currently fighting for my life, so I don't really care about getting my about this enough.
It's called a stipulation, Kaylin.
With that, while I'm down there, I'm just seeing if there's anything that I can do so that Chadwick's not in as much pain, even if it's just something as much as making a simple tourniquet.
Yeah, you can help him, but you can get rid of my pain by kicking his ass.
I mean,
And
you see he's just covered in bruises. It's stuff that if he just goes and covers in ice, it'll be fine.
just trying to see if there was anything that I'd be able to do.
I'm bleeding. I didn't realize I was bleeding out.
He's not bleeding. He's not. Nothing's broken. It's just ow.
I thought he did get hit at one point with this, like with the sword itself.
Oh no, he never got. No, there wasn't.
Okay.
That was Cole memeing.
Okay.
No, that was just me memeing of me being decapitated and shit.
Okay. Well, no, I wasn't talking that part, but okay. Well,
So
Kaylin
does that
would still.
change what you're doing?
Nope. In character, Kaylin would still actually try and see what she could do to help alleviate the pain, if anything. And you're saying she can't, so therefore she'd accept that as it is. It was still her action. And
that's why I'm asking about movement and bonus.
as far as the rest goes, bonus action dodge. If he does decide to continue, I'll be ready for it. Otherwise, that's it.
All right.
Kaylin's of the
Noah.
mindset, battle's already done.
You're down. Chadwick, you're down. And you have Kaylin just kind of like poking your bruises, and you're like,
Does this hurt? Does this hurt? Does this hurt? Does this hurt?
Yeah, basically.
After a little while, you think that she's doing it because she's enjoying causing the pain.
She's a sadistic one.
Yes, but
Mr.
she's
Grinch.
also rich.
Yep.
What
And
does that have to
Roy.
do
Get her.
with
5,
Get her.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Roy just walks up to you, axe slung over his shoulder, Kenpachi style. And he's just looking at you. You treat this as a game, and you're gonna die.
Well,
I appreciate you looking after your friends, and he looks at Chadwick. Once again, I'm sorry I hit you so hard. It just kind of happens sometimes. But
well, here's the thing. if this wasn't a game, my response would be try and see if I can get either of them up. Oh, until Noah went down, and then all hope was lost. But try and get
right
them.
here. This entirely is about gauging your combat ability, reflexes, all that sort of thing. Sure, you guys have some pretty good teamwork, it seems, but I don't know.
Isn't it obvious?
I haven't tested your reflexes yet. And
then take your swing.
Oh, he does. And how much HP do you have?
20, but reminder, I did take the dodge action.
Right, so I have to roll again. That's still a hit. Even with disadvantage.
You have advantage on me for some reason.
Does he have advantage on melee?
No, so he had advantage on me for a reason.
Oh, yes, he did. He did have a reason for that, and I will go to that in a bit. And he should actually have a lot more health because I didn't. But you know what? It's fine. It's basically just dealt Kalen 18 damage. He dealt max.
Okay. I'm still standing.
Yep. And this last one. He just basically gives you a gut punch for 6 damage.
With that, I go down to a knee.
Yep. He's like,
congratulations, Roy. You ended up attacking somebody who had already admitted the game was over. And who wasn't even trying to fight back at that point. That makes you feel like a real man, huh?
I don't feel like you would have the capabilities to talk that much when you just got gut punched and winded.
I'm assuming a minute passes.
No, because at that point, Charles just kind of jumps down. Goes over to Chadwick, and let me just go to his sheet so I can do the thing and do the stuff. Hey, Charles, what you doing? Oh, you doing that? Oh, that's nice.
Save me, Lord Charles. You're my only hope.
What level he do that as?
Both reaching an arm to each other. And then you just fall. You're not dead. Oh, yeah.
Charles goes to heal me. He actually pushes me off the tree. Oh, that's that. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, now he's really hurt.
Hey, yeah, take 10 HP back.
Take 10 points of damage.
You're dead.
You're fucking dead.
Then he will go over to... He'll do the same to Jeremy.
And I wish he failed that deck save so it would have been at least more.
Oh, yeah, no. Granted, I'm going to give you guys full disclosure here. He is a level 5 barbarian.
That explains way too much.
You should have not fucked his mom, man. What the
Yeah. The second... He was not going to rage until Chadwick succeeded on that on that his cutting words.
Vicious mockery.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. It was like, it's the thing. It hurts, cuts deep, and it's word.
Vicious mockery.
Jeremy takes 17 back. He'll walk over to Kaylin. And Kaylin gets 9 back.
That's enough.
And Noah, you get 10 back.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of goes over to Roy and puts his hand on his shoulder and pulls him back up, including the damage that he shouldn't have taken. He should have had resistance to pretty much everything other than psychic damage once he went into a rage.
What kind of bard is he?
Barbarian.
I said barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah, he's the bear totem.
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
So, see, Chadwick, you freaking doomed us all. I'm saying that out of character.
Because I, Kalen, that he is of
Wait,
5th
you
level.
cut out. I didn't hear anything.
Nothing. It's like, it's your fault, Chadwick, because I, Kalen, can divine. Roy is in fact a barbarian of 5th level.
Weird flex, but okay.
By the way, I just want to let you guys know, the reason why whenever he attacked, he had like a 99 hit with 9.
You cut out.
He has a +9 to his hits.
So he would have actually had to roll in that one in order for him to miss me.
Pretty much.
Because my AC is an 11. If you meet it, you beat it.
Yep.
So not
Yeah,
pretty
hey.
much, actually.
Man, I had to roll a fucking 5 for shield to work.
He legit
Yeah.
needs to nat one, or I just get hit every time.
That's why I said it was totally possible for you to beat him. Until Chadwick decided to turn him into a raging Hulk.
Oh, how was I supposed to know?
Oh, you worked! You worked! It's just that it's never worked for you before.
Did we at least do half?
Oh yeah, you... Not
I'm pretty sure
counting...
you did it alone.
Oh yeah, you did a shit ton. Like I said, if I had remembered he had resistance, but he was down to, I think it was 12 HP. He was looking pretty bad. You just need one good hit, and then Kaylin decided to not, follow through on that. Granted, she couldn't really do much about that.
I wouldn't have been
there's-
able to succeed
You know,
on it.
we
so-
haven't had a good Naruto reference in a while. You really pulled the Konkuro right there.
A fucking conqueror.
I don't know what that
Who the
is.
Who the fuck is Kankuro again?
Remember the puppet guy in the tuning exam?
Puppet.
He's like, oh, I give up. Like, it's your turn to fight. I give up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the one fat guy from the Hunter exams.
What?
Hunter x
What?
Hunter.
I'm sorry. I watch good shows like Bleach.
Oh,
Anyhow,
Only the
so
best anime.
I'm gonna say with this, kind of gather back up. Jackie flies back down and she's clapping. It's like, "Oh my god, you did so great! Wow!"
my head
Except for
hurts.
you, Kaylin, you're a bitch. No, she doesn't say that.
I was about to say, hot damn. Tension eating like butter.
I mean, had she said that, I'd just say, look, at least the only difference between, at least unlike you, there's not a difference between a Medusa being that, at least with the Medusa, nobody's going to be getting hard after looking at you.
I wish I could comprehend that sentence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I-
If only you
I
hadn't
done
butchered it, man. That would have been bad if said it.
you
Tell
know,
that to Chadwick's erection.
Good God.
Chadwick, don't be a Jesse. No one should be a Jesse.
not even Jesse.
Honestly, no. Jesse should stop.
It's time to stop, Jesse.
Stop it.
You fuckers need to give him an intervention during this. You're like, Jesse. Alright, what the fuck?
Randomly, you transport to Duel Academy, and Jesse is sitting in a room, and you suddenly appear. Jesse, it's time to stop. Who are you? We're your friends, Jesse. I don't fucking know who you are.
We're you, only better.
Anyway, gather it up, and it's like Roy just reaches into his pack, or into his pocket, pulls out a box of cigarettes, gets one out, looks at you guys. He's like, "No, I'm not going to offer you guys." He holds it out in one hand, puts it up to his mouth, and it's on it. And then he puts it in his mouth, and it's on fire. It's smoldering, sort of thing.
So how long has it been since school ended?
It's probably he left at 3. Would have been about 3:30 when he got here. Between all this, I'm gonna say it's probably
You said 4?
4:30ish.
4:30ish?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'll turn to them. Well, I have somewhere I need to get to. Is there anything specific that you guys want to say, or?
Looking, Charles is gonna just kind of walk over. It's like, well, first, it'd probably be appreciated if you unblocked Roy over there.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, and he's just like, yeah, sorry about doing the like anime apology hand behind his head. So, yeah, sorry about bapping you guys pretty good. Didn't mean to go that far. It just kind of happens, you know. But hey, we got a good idea as to really how you guys fight and how we can help you out with that. So I'm thinking of like maybe this. And then Charles is like, yes, we were thinking maybe this week we just kind of use it as a kind of a get to know you in terms of your, you know, help you, you know, become adept with using your weapon. That way, you'll have a bit better handling on it and can probably land hits a lot easier.
I gotta raise my head as. I mean, I seem to be doing pretty well with certain spells. It's kind of hard for me to see a reason to use my slingshot, even if it will evolve.
Well, it's.
Would there be more benefits to it?
I mean, I would assume that you'd only have so much power you could do with those spells.
I have cantrips, man.
Caitlin doesn't know that, and she doesn't know what that means.
No, and
I
technically,
thought it was Flavor just asking.
No, that was in character. That was completely in character.
That stuff you're doing probably. And Jack is like, well, yeah, you kind of do. I mean, it's all magic, and yeah, some of the big stuff like that flashy knife you did, yeah, that takes like, I guess, like super magic energy. But then there's some little stuff like that little ball of fire you threw. That takes like small magic energy, and that could go on forever. But it's a lot worse just in general. I mean, I always have my my staff with me, and then she, you know, materializes her magical girl staff baton.
Okay, I was about to ask, how magical girl is it?
Oh, it is like a wand, basically. Like
So
magical girl
Cardcaptor
wand.
Sakura levels or Madoki Magic?
Kind of. Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, that way, it's also good just in case, you know, you don't want to accidentally, like, if you can't really do that, because, like, sometimes why talking to yourself, going magic.
You were kind of out for that.
He goes, well, yeah, and it's also good for if you're like you need to be quiet and you can't be talking to yourself, going blah 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 magic, blah 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 magic, giving yourself away.
I guess that's a thing.
Plus, it never hurts to have a backup, you know. I think if puts all their eggs in one basket, that. And she's just standing there beaming. Like I said, she is ridiculous. She is ridiculously bubbly. Also, do you want that charisma?
Yes, I actually do. This is just to see.
What's his charisma mod? Oh, that's not good. He got a 10.
10. All right. I need to think exactly how Kaylin would end up feeling in that regard. But thank you. That was just for my own sake.
Okay.
As far as that goes, though, Kaylin is saying. So basically, that was it. You just wanted to have that little sparring match, yeah?
Well, Charles speaks back up again. That, and we would like to maybe continue this for the remainder of the week. That way, well, you're not as unprepared to use things.
I won't go out of my way to make any plans during the rest of the week, but if something more important comes to my attention, don't guarantee that I'll be here.
He'll sigh. I can't force you, but I would implore that you at least reconsider abandoning us if the opportunity arises for you.
Don't worry, I'll send you a text message if I can't make it.
And he'll just give a smile. All right, I guess that's all I can ask of you. I'm not your mother.
With that, Kaylin starts to walk off to head back towards town, but she stops after about 15 feet, turns around. Yeah, this place, she just starts pointing around, seems to make absolutely no sense in terms of layout. How the hell do I get back to the city?
Oh, just follow the path and go right.
Just keep going right?
Wait. No, left. It's left. Sorry, my bad. It's left. Wait,
What?
no, it's right. It's right. My bad. She just kind of bops herself on the head. I'm sorry. It's right. Right. I had to look. She had to look at her. You know.
I'm gonna look towards Charles. Someone
Yes,
who I can
go
actually
right.
guarantee.
Just go right.
Okay.
Up the
Thank
path
you.
and go right. You'll be right out.
With that, I am going to. I'm going to just bonus action dash, not the main action dash, all the way back to town.
Oh, so you have 90 feet of movement. Gotcha.
Yep. So I'll be using 60 of the 90 feet every 6 seconds.
No, if you're bonus... Oh, I mean...
Only using the bonus action, not the main action dash.
I get that. I did that all the time, and congratulations. Get to your diner date exhausted. Anyways, so...
Hey, why would I be exhausted? I'm not going full
You're
force.
running 60 feet. That's 10 feet a second.
Well, fine then. In that case, I might as well just go the full 90 feet per second and just have an actual excuse for it. Fine.
Yeah,
I'll just do a light jog. I'll do a
Okay.
light jog.
And with that, Kaylin is fucking mauled by a bear.
You know what? I always knew this was how it would end.
And I'm not even talking like a growl grizzly bear. I'm talking about just like a hairy.
I get mauled
Who's
by an
gone feral.
animated teddy bear.
Anyway, so with these three left, Jeremy's like, yeah, no, I mean, you conked us, like you said, you conked us pretty good, but no, I think that was helpful. And you said you know more about the weapons, and looks at Jackie, and you know more about what Noah's stuff is, yeah? Yes. Pretty much everyone here but Roy has some familiarity with complex magic. So, yeah, we'll be more than happy to help.
This is kind of a short rest.
Oh yeah, no, you can take a short rest, or you could just, let me double check something about, you guys are low enough, honestly, that, yeah, you can take a short rest if you want to.
I'd like to.
Take a short rest. It'll be
I'd
30
like
minutes.
that.
You can take a 30-minute short rest.
I'll use my arcane recovery, get back a spell.
Okay. Roy's just looking at you guys. He's like, so sorry. Ice cream?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
I'm good.
But no, it's free ice cream.
I know.
Jeremy's like, dude, you don't just turn down free ice cream.
Are you not
It's like-
feeling well?
No.
Are you hungry? You're not you when you're hungry. Let's get you a Snickers so you can have your ice
Oh my god, no.
cream.
That is a great idea.
And is there anything you guys would like to talk with them about? Just kind of like, all right, let's bow out because we have to. They're like, yeah, we need to do our nightly patrols. Rest up for that.
I lean to Charles. Is Roy easily triggered?
Not terribly. It's just a matter of. I mean, he has a couple weak points that if you poke at the right way, he doesn't take too kindly to. But otherwise, he's usually a relaxed guy.
I think I found one of those.
Talk about his dead mom.
Like,
Chadwick, you definitely found
Jeez,
one of them.
Chadwick.
didn't even try. That's the thing.
Come on, Chadwick. You don't go around talking about people's dead mothers being whores.
I didn't know she was dead.
That was a Jake joke. That she's dead. A JJ, if you would. Anyways.
It
What to
sounded
do?
like it was in character. Sorry.
Anyways, so. Anything else you would like to chat with the three of them about? Or are you going to just, disengage back to the map?
I don't have anything to ask.
No.
Okay, let's disengage back to the map. Because I know where Kaylin wants to go. But where does Noah want to go?
I want to stop by back home.
Okay, we'll get to that last, just because the diner is technically closer. Where does Chadwick want to go to? Other than ice cream.
Well, I have no money. So I guess... Wait, do I have the transistor radio, or is that not coming in until tomorrow?
That would be coming in tomorrow, because I said it'd take 2 days.
Damn. You know what? Okay. He would get ice cream, and then he would practice the moves that the dude taught him the other day.
Ah, so on your own, or are you going to go back to like the Veterans Hall and or the park and just start flipping kids or whatever?
He would just do it like by himself.
Okay. Well, first, let's pop over to the diner.
Well, on the way over there, I will stop at some point, unblock Roy's number, but save him as villain in glasses in my phone.
Okay. You're not there. 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 I need to...
And the reason why I won't refer to as Jessica as girlfriend like directly to her is simply for the fact that she's already a little wary in that regard. I don't want to end up putting her on edge intentionally.
That is true.
Just slide into those DMs. And I would have also sent her a text message letting her know I was on my way.
Mm-hmm. And that's who you see at the bar.
Walk in, wave hi to the bartender, and ask if I can get an ice cream over to the table.
Yeah, sure. What kind you look?
A kitchen sink sundae, please.
Kitchen sink sundae. You want bacon or no?
Give me 1 second. Kaylin is very, very, very tempted by the idea. A little mad that I lost a nat 20 on that, but she'll be like, everything that you think would be good on it, go for it.
All right. And then you just see him starts scooping ice cream and chopping stuff up
That
because
roll
he's
was
doing multiple.
Mhm.
He's doing multiple things at once.
That roll was basically a bravery roll on her part.
Yeah.
Because I've
Okay.
had bacon ice cream. It's not too bad. Just tastes like vanilla
No,
ice
it's-
cream that's got bacon in it.
Or if you have candied bacon, like the brown sugar glaze, that's actually pretty good.
Mhm.
It's a bit of a salty, sweet kind of crunch.
Yep.
So, anyways,
Conversation
You
10 I
go
think
to-
I'd have today. Okay, go on. Sorry.
you go to the in the corner, and as per usual, Jessica's there with her, this time with a small fortress of solitude.
Mind if I take a seat? I say as I take the seat.
I guess not. I guess. So, and then she just goes quiet.
Well, as far as that goes, while I'm looking towards her, I'd like to keep an ear out trying to hear what I can about what they're talking about.
Okay. Just
Look.
roll me set
Perception, you said? All right.
perception.
That was not very good.
All you're able to really Anthony over there just like, so I know I've asked before, what's with the little like red squirt gun thing? Oh, you fools. This is what I use to manifest the dark power granted. I do this for the betterment of mankind. Despite what my and then he just like, okay, I get you. I'm sorry. I asked again.
I look to Jessica, and first I'll ask her, so have you ended up picking up anything interesting to write down? And as I ask her that, I'm going to just send a quick text message to the group chat saying, guys, I seriously think Lena might be one of us.
And just looks at he was like, I mean, I learned that there's football practice and that buff guy over there which is that he could hang out with Chadwick, but I mean, that's all I know.
Do you happen to know his name?
Yeah, his Alistair.
I'll send a text message to Chadwick saying, Chadwick Alistair wants to hang out with you. Don't be mean.
Oh! 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 Oh!
He just sends like 10 O's through text.
Oh! You want to tell me about being mean? Keep sipping that dumb bitch juice. Chadwick. Oh!
And that would have just been in a direct message to him, by the way. This wouldn't have been through the group chat.
Not in group chat, I got you.
Regardless, if I get that message, Chase will be like, oh!
Throw it a few snaps in there.
I'll show Jessica the message that I just sent him and his response.
Is Chadwick
You want to know the response?
Is he sending just a dozen O's?
Oh. Then he'll put in the text snaps in the Z formation. You did not tell me about being mean after all you've been doing today.
And yesterday. And the day before.
See,
Since Monday.
You want to tell me about being mean? Good day, Missy.
I sent him 2 text messages. One letting him know that someone wants to hang out with him so that he could actually get a new friend. And send him
I said good day.
And send him a follow-up message telling him not to be mean, and he sends me this tirade.
Well, you earned it.
Saswick.
Some people.
I know, right? Some people.
I'm going to assume that after the like 3 O's, your phone you just put down on the table and you don't bother looking at it.
Oh, I wait till after it stops buzzing before I do anything. But I do want to check one last thing before I go. I just want to see if Kaylin would have this idea. Nope, she wouldn't.
By the way, your sundae comes up and it has like everything good on there. You know, it's got bananas and cherries and sprinkles and chocolate and whipped cream and candied bacon and pecans and
Actually, no, she would have this idea. She just wouldn't realize that it's probably not a good idea. Kaylin, Kaylin's going to send one more message to Chadwick and say, fine, in an effort of I can't think of the right word. Shit. Well, Kaylin wouldn't either. In an effort of cooperation, how about we do something after school on Wednesday, after the training arc? She puts in apostrophes, hyphens, whatever that is, quotation marks. I've been drinking too much dumb bitch juice today. Shut up.
Chadwick, you get a message from Caleb saying, "Yo, in the spirit of cooperation, why don't we go and hang out together on Wednesday after school, after training?" What does Chadwick think and do?
You know what? He's gonna pull a Kaylin. I'll see what comes up, but if there's more important things that need to happen, yeah, I'll have to do those.
I'll send him a response saying, fair enough.
Yeah.
Chuck is like, shit, that shouldn't have been how it goes.
What the hell? She should be calling me an asshole right now.
She should be fucking pissed.
In fact, I'll follow it up after the fair enough and say, I completely understand. And then I'll tell Jessica, well, give me just 1 second. I'm going to try and do my good deed for the day. I'll walk over to Mr. Alistair. I'll tap him on his shoulder real quick.
Hello there. Little. So, you looking for my autograph?
Not particularly, but you
just wanted to admire the gun show, and he flexes.
More like I'm actually trying to end up helping you out on something. I overheard that you were wanting to hang out with my friend Chadwick, and I figured if you want, I can try and get him to agree to hang out on Wednesday, giving you an opportunity.
He just looks at you. He's like, "You fucking really mean that?"
Hold my hand out. Nice to meet you. My name's Kaylin.
My name's Alistair. Alistair Q. Medici. And then slaps his hand into yours and goes for a shake. And he's got a strong grip.
I show him the text messages, just like the last one, saying that I was trying to I'm trying to get Chadwick to hang out on Wednesday. This way he sees that I'm not full of it. And this way he can see exactly what Chadwick had said. This way there's no misinformation, no miscommunication. So it's not a guarantee that he'll show, but figure a chance might be something that you'd be interested in.
Thank you.
With that, I'll end up... hey, Tony, can I get a napkin and a pen real quick?
He'll like dart throw you a pen, and there are napkins literally everywhere.
All right, in that case, I'll just write down my number for him. And
7.
here you go, Alistair. If you end up wanting to talk in the meanwhile, just send me a message and I'll try and send one back. I'll give him a smile before heading back over to Jessica.
Man, Kaylin's easy. She just gives her digits out.
Oh, I give my
when she
digits.
does. Well, when she's friends with you, that's when she starts being mean. That's what we figured out.
That's true.
Is that she's nice to strangers, but as soon as like, oh, a first name basis, oh, I'm too busy for you.
Oh, completely depends
your
on
name
the
is
people.
Roy? I fucking hate you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. She thought Roy was really cool at first.
And then you
Then
got to
Charles,
know
you're
his
like, hey,
name.
baby.
Then you knew his name. And then you fucking hated him.
Anyhow, she still likes Charles. She doesn't like or dislike Magical Girl, so much so that I still can't remember her freaking name.
Jackie.
Jackie, thank you. She's sort of apathetic towards Jackie, but she thinks that at the very least she's interesting, for better or for worse. And she's on a first name basis with Jessica.
Yeah, because Kaylin wants that ass.
Not necessarily. She's more wanting Jessica's friendship, and she just is really wanting to go as like all out as possible because she needs a friend.
Who, Jessica or Kaylin?
But anyhow, so with that, give Alistair the number. And as far as that goes, oh, and send me a text message. This way I can know that it's you and have you saved. And this way, if Chadwick ends up agreeing or disagreeing, I can give you a heads up so you don't waste your time if it ends up not working out.
Don't worry. You'll definitely know it's me. And then
I walk away and end up thinking maybe that was a bad idea.
Next, you get a text message from him like a minute later. It is a right strong arm bicep, a football, and a left strong arm bicep.
I have to ask because he seems like the type who would. Does his text message also happen to have a signature type deal at the bottom?
No.
No? I don't know why, but he gives me that kind of impression.
Is it because his name is Alistair Q. Medina?
Maybe. No, and I don't mean like a signature in terms of like you're writing a letter, you leave a signature. I'm talking like those 2004 like forum post style signatures that some cell phones would also automatically do for you.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Okay,
no,
wanted to make sure.
He has a prim and proper name for being a rough and rowdy boy.
Okay. I look over to him just for quick confirmation to see if he's looking this way or something.
Yes, he looks and he flexes again.
Kaylin turns to Jessica and immediately just mumbles to herself, definitely was a bad idea.
Why do you think I avoid him?
Oh, no. I, as the player, understand. This is her first time seeing that, and she legitimately thought that she was doing a good deed for the day.
I made a horrible mistake.
You just pulled a Flanders.
You're like, howdy doodly, neighborino?
The pathway to hell is paved with good intentions. Anyway, Jessica gets back and is like, so, who talking to him about stuff? Did it work? I don't know.
Well, one side's on board. Just gotta get Chadwick to be on board. But there's still 2 days to do that.
Yeah. Now, are you going to, like, you know, just, I'm like that cliche from the 80s, like, oh, here, it's the same thing, and then you're gone, and then you just leave them, and it's like, that like, oh, we'll set up the two people who should be together, and then they'll have a date, and it's not accepted with them instead of
I'm
two
not
people
fucking
from the 80s.
Alistair.
Except instead of two people from the 80s, it's Chadwick and Alistair.
I mean, I wasn't going to just abandon out of nowhere. I'm not going to be that mean about it, especially after I ended up getting him into what I now realize might have been a situation that I might want to avoid. So, as far as that goes, how's that old saying go? I made my bed, time to lay in it.
It never makes sense to me though, because if you made your bed, you just finish cleaning up. Why would you lay in it and get mad?
Yeah, it's a weird saying, but the meaning's understood at least.
Yep.
So,
and
with that, I would just talk with Jessica, constantly trying to keep an ear out to see what I can pick up from over at the bar area to help feed to her.
Nah, I'm gonna say that you don't really close to dinner time. People are filing in. The booths are filling up. It's getting a bit rowdy in here, but not like loud and like rough and tumble rowdy. Just it's boisterous.
That's fair. How much do I owe for the kitchen sink?
Kitchen sink, I'm gonna say is, because it went with the works, $5.
$5? All right, I'll drop the $5. I just realized 90% of Kaylin's diet has been ice cream.
Oh yeah, she is. Well, no.
I'm not saying 100%.
50% of her diet is grilled cheese and steak.
That's fair. Well, I mean, the grilled cheese are like half the time in parfait form, so it's still not exactly non-dessert.
Anyways, so Chadwick, you're just practicing your moves from you learn from duels. Is there anything else you're doing other than that, or are you just kind of doing that until it gets dark?
I'd probably just be doing that till it gets dark, honestly.
Okay, so you're already proficient with that, so you're good on that, so that's fine.
He's trying to become
back to Noah's house. There are so many pages. Noah's house. I'm gonna say
zoom not too much. There.
Your mom and sisters are gone. It's about like 4:30.
I was walking in and just immediately head on upstairs.
You see your dad is just standing there painting in his like everything but the main body of a lobster costume.
A man among men.
Yes.
Or a lobster among lobster.
He is a man among lobster. But he is learning.
It's that one Tarzan song, it's like two worlds, one family. I don't know.
Yeah.
He'll enter his room and then put the book back.
Yep.
In the safe. And really just do whatever homework.
Yeah, you have a little bit of French homework, and honestly, it's just still clicking to you, so why is YMCA playing in the background?
Oh no.
Oh, because it's fun to stay at the YMCA.
I mean, yeah, I understand it. It's a fun song. It's also a fun double meaning gay anthem song.
Is it?
What?
Yeah.
You fucking what, mate?
Yeah, it's
my words exactly.
How is it a gay anthem song?
A lot of it implies that it's about fun staying at the YMCA because you meet guys and go and like fucking stuff, gay stuff with them.
I'm not so sure about that one, Chief.
No. I'm saying it's been, if it wasn't at least initially intending that, it's been taken. It's been, claimed by it's claimed for that with regards to like the gay community. I know I had a very lengthy discussion of
Maybe it's just the community up there, because I've never heard that.
Regardless. Your French homework, it goes easy. It's very easy. What else are you doing? Because that doesn't take you much time. It's still like...
I'll probably just spend the rest of the day at home. Maybe read a book.
Anything in particular you're going to just read, or you're going to like do some studying, watch TV, watch like animal...
Yeah, study.
Study. What you studying?
Psychology.
Psychology, huh? Okay. Show me intelligence.
You know, these things fucking go away after a long quest. Can I take a 16?
Take a what?
A 16.
Oh yeah, sure. You get a 16, and it's your basic high school psychology. But it's not going into the deep dives that you get.
No, wait, it wouldn't be 16. It'd be lower than that. It'd be
14.
14.
15.
14.
14. I did even have your character sheet. I think you had a plus. So, yep, you're just kind of reading it, and you're reading some of the simpler stuff, and it's okay. I see some of the connections, and you do that for a while. Your family comes back, unless there's anything you really wish to talk with them about. It's pretty just casual Monday night.
Nah, he's staying in his room.
Alrighty. They bring you up some of the pizza left over yesterday.
I'll just give him a generic.
Yep. They understand it's tough being in high school. Sometimes you just want to be alone.
It's tough being magic high schooler.
That sounds like a young adult's title. It's tough being a magic high schooler.
Honestly, it could be a light novel.
Yeah, like I said, a young adult's book title. Anyways, next, moving on. Chadwick, anything you do?
Just walk back inside.
Oh, Chadwick. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Oh, by the way, your ice cream was delicious.
Did my dad say that?
No.
Okay, I'm like, oh.
And meanwhile, Kaylin, the bitch, turned down free ice cream so she could buy her own ice cream for a date. What a bitch.
It's pretty fucked.
Yeah. Your mother's in the kitchen with dinner. It's pizza. It's pretty great because it's fat-free, carb-free.
Just when he's walking in the kitchen, he has a confused look.
It's not pizza.
So what's for dinner?
Tacos.
Dad said it was pizza. Not that I have any problems with tacos, I'm just confused.
She looks at you this exact same amount of confused.
He said it's pizza, and then I come in here and it's tacos. I'm fine with it, but I just want to know where he got pizza from. Because this is clearly not pizza.
She looks at him. She looks back to the tacos. She looks back to you. Back to him. Back to the tacos. Back to you. Let's not question it.
Okay.
I mean,
Do you want a Dorito shell or a Dorito?
Let's do it. Let's have a Dorito shell.
Hands you just one of those, Taco Bell Dorito shells.
Oh yeah. It's taco time.
but it's Monday.
I just want to know where the fuck he got pizza from.
The couch. That's where he always gets it.
Well, yes, but
Anything else Chadwick wants to do, or is he just going to enjoy taco?
he's gonna enjoy taco pizza night.
and that's it. Just go to bed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Kaylin, what do? You're home. Did you have Hovis pick you up?
I think I would have just walked back.
Okay, asking just because you were, sore from everything earlier.
Kaylin's of the mindset that if she can walk back and it's not too ridiculously late, she'll try and walk back.
Yeah,
She'll be more inclined to get a ride if she's with a bunch of people, though.
Okay, I'm gonna say get back probably about it's getting dark. You're in the You're in the forested mountains. So, sunlight doesn't travel as far because of the trees.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know from experience.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just explaining because some people who are listening back might not, and I want to give ambiance.
Okay.
Just going straight to bed.
Yeah, the saying, early to bed, early to rise.
Why did you go all the way down there?
I'm just trying to figure out where the hell my room is because I'm a little zoomed in.
To the right. Always to the right. To the right of the kitchen. To the right of the dining room.
Well, here's the thing. I am directionally challenged. Use it.
I'll move you.
Thank you.
Because
I get my left and right mixed up all the time, dude.
If you use your hands, your left hand, if you hold your index finger and thumb perpendicular, it makes an L.
No, here's the real bullshit thing. If you tell me to raise my left hand, I can instinctively always do that. But if you ask me to go left or right, it's about a 50-50 shot with me.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you can't figure it out, hold up both your hands and hold out your finger and your thumb and see which one makes an L. The L is left.
I'll just pretend that they don't both look the same to me. Anyhow, when I get up there, I will watch TV while I go to sleep with just random, I don't know, sitcoms, I guess.
Congratulations, you're watching Cheers, because that seems always...
That's fine.
I mean, it's a good show, but it's just one of those... It was always on, especially when it got to 2:30 TV. I woke up, it's 2:30. Oh, Cheers again.
I'm a little far from my screen, so I'm not 100% sure if this is the right one, but yep, it was. I moderately enjoy it. It's one of those things where if I wasn't trying to just have something on while I go to sleep, I probably wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, it's one of those
But it's a passable show.
Oh yeah, it's obviously 80s cheese, but good for what it is.
And then it gets followed up by Friends, which is the same reaction.
Yep, and you go to bed. And with that, we come to a close on Monday, and I'm thinking for simplicity's sake, because there's some stuff that like to be done, I'm thinking we might do a little bit of skipping here and there for the remainder of the week. Of course, we'll do stuff that you set up before, on Wednesday, but just kind of do a little bit of skipping back and forth.
I mean, it's still fairly early. We could end up knocking out probably getting Tuesday dealt with today.
Again, what?
It's still fairly early, so we could probably knock out Tuesday for today, since a lot of it's going to be just sort of same old skipping
Nah.
through.
Mm,
Because how in
no,
depth do we really need to get for the school day? But it's up to you, guys. I'm just saying that I'm fine if you guys want to keep going.
I'm saying that I think we'd
I
cut it.
I think it's good to not do another day.
Okay.
Even if it was going to be much abridged, good to.
Well, in that
I
case,
understand the want to keep going, but I also.
That's why I
You don't
said that
want-
it's up to you guys. I was just saying my side.
Yep, I get you. With that, I think we are finished for today. There is no scene. Other than, we suddenly cut over to Chadwick's house. We see Chadwick asleep in bed.
Yeah. There's me.
And as Chadwick is asleep, it keeps getting closer and closer and closer and closer until all of a sudden it's literally pressed up against his face. And Chadwick wakes up. It's like, fucking hell, get that shit out of my face. And then goes back to bed.
He's right, you know.
But yeah, that's it.
We did it. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh,
While you guys do that, something's banging at my door. One moment, please.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's the neighbors.
Excuse,
They-
Mr. Flannery, please let me in.
No, they take banging at the door quite literally.
Oh, Jesus. That's just too much.
You open the door, and then you immediately call the police. Say there are some flashers on the door.
And then you close the door back.
And then you open the door back up, but with a video camera.
I'm back.
Were your neighbors banging on your door again?
Like, I have no clue what was going on. I think I got basically modern day version of Ding Dong ditched.
So Ding Dong ditched.
It might have been a. I mean, I could see it as a nighttime robber checking to see if anyone was even awake before trying to break in, or if anyone was home.
Well, they sure as hell did a shit job at waiting for an answer.
Well,
No, but I mean, if they're hiding, they see the. Oh, someone's awake. Someone's here.
hide, motherfucker. You.
Well, even then, you don't bang on the door. You're gonna wake someone up.
Well,
Even if
that's
I were
the
asleep.
point. If someone's there, you want an easy target. You go for a house that has no one.
Fair.
And I'm just thinking this logically,
Fair.
or as logical as a home robber can get.
Fair.
Anyways, illegal activities and questionable morals behind it aside, I don't got much else to talk about. Cole, we good for next week, yeah?
Yeah, next week's the 27th. I thought you were good.
Yes.
Yep.
I thought it was
August 4th is when I. After August 4th, I'll be good though.
Yeah, we'll
There'll
finish
be
up.
no more issues.
We'll finish up contradiction on August.
Nobody else.
Because
And...
August 4th is the last home game.
Ah, nice. And
Yeah.
Are you
all of
rooting for the home
August-
team?
Oh. And most of August, I have off because I am teacher. And summer vacation.
Summer vacation, eh?
Yeah. I mean, I have some stuff that I have to, which is kind of bullshit, but I mean, let me just. Oh yeah, no, that stuff is during the week, so it doesn't even matter. So yeah, we're good, and we got nothing else to really do. HP and your spell slot because you're taking a long rest, my boyos.
I think Kalen would rather be at 0 HP, just permanently unconscious.
I mean, how about no?
How about yes?
Anyways, I don't think we got really much to talk about unless we do, today.
I don't have anything witty to say. I'm all out. I'm all sassed out and witted out.
Ah, so you are in fact not something witty.
No.
How unentertaining.
Well,
no, I'm a starry palette.
In that case, I believe we should say goodbye. Does that make sense to everyone?
Good day, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
Bye.
Guten Bye.
Goodbye.
Gute Nacht.